Good afternoon. Hope y'all are doing well, having a good day. It's Friday. We're closer to the weekend. Honestly, I don't know if I care about the weekend so much as next week. Ooh, updates. Gotta get ready. Giga Big Warframe update. And I don't remember if the Warframe update has like... Actually, no, I think the heirloom comes out in July. I don't remember. I gotta get my plat up. That's all I know. 2 new frames. In a sec. Which means I gotta skedaddling on this run. That means I have 1, 2, 3. I have 3 more days to play Factorio till we update things. Right, googly moogly, hi Onata. I'm scared of getting back into Warframe, too much stuff. Are you caught up with like all the story? Because I feel like once you've like finished the story, the grind is just preference. Like you might think, oh man, I gotta go get this Warframe, I gotta go get that one. Oh, there's a new Prime, I gotta go get that. Oh, you have quests? Oh, okay, that sucks. They made questing easier though for new people. So I'm not too sad about that. Me personally, I don't like the quests in Warframe. I'm watching someone else go through them. They kind of suck. Sound like you just woke up? I did. Mm-hmm. My sleep schedule's completely borked. I don't got... I gotta start, like, changing my sleep schedule. What do you mean I'm waking up at 12? And then I'm like, oh crap, I'm late for stream. Yep. Gotta go. I gotta, like, go to bed early. I stram until, like, what? 11 last night? Awful. Good morning. It's afternoon. Good afternoon. If I expression evolution? Great googly moogly. And evolution. What is the correlation? Honestly, I'm down to just yap over Factorio. Played 1K hours back like 10 years ago. Oh! The game, if you haven't touched Warframe for 10 years, the game is completely different. Not really. I mean, some things are, some things are not, but it's really difficult at the start. I won't lie to ya. Because that was me. I played like 10 years ago. Oh. There we go. I played like 10 years ago as well and got back into it and it sucks. Alright, so the name is Feed the Assembler, by the way. Thank you for reminding me to feed the dog. Steel plate. You don't care about plastic. The battery. And then these. Okay. Hop on D2. No, I can't hop on Destiny 2. I know you're on your Destiny 2 binge, but I'm not. Oh my. I've been trying to go to this new Vietnamese, like sandwich banh mi place. And it's like, oh yeah, let's go. I was gonna go this week, like during the week. Oh, it got pushed back. Cause I'm going this weekend now. Oh wait, this weekend? I can't do this weekend. Why? There's a new day, the last ever day 1 for Destiny 2 is on Saturday. Actually awful. So now I've been waiting like 2 weeks to go to this stupid banh mi place. And the one weekend I'm gonna be able to go? Nope. Nope. Awful. So me and Destiny 2 got problems right now. The amount of times I've had a Destiny 2 day one be in the middle of something very important for me, it's too many times. Destiny 2, honestly, me remembering about day ones make me not miss you. Good riddance. Evolution is a movie. At some point, Orlando Jones' character says it. Oh. Back so soon. Hope the addiction hasn't set in. Me back so soon? Yeah. I went to bed, woke up. No. Okay, so I eat dinner, went to bed, woke up, made a fizzy soda, and then got my water. And now we're back at it. More than like your friend scheduling is the game itself. Yeah. Well, okay. So it's... I mean, I also have to do the day ones as well. So that means that I'm not going to be able to do it. But thankfully, this one is, I think, like the Pantheon day one. Which everyone already knows the encounters. So who really cares about that, right? I got rid of all the steel. Uh-oh. I'll be back. Did all that without giving Maki pets? No. Okay, well, I let Maki outside. I gave her pets. I gave her daily morning treat. Because she'll wake me up. She was napping right beside the bed. I got my bed, like, frame delivered. And let me tell you, I don't want to set it up. I think I'm just going to start sleeping on the floor. Maybe for, like, another week or two. I don't want to set it up, mate. It took me like 3 hours to set up the other one, and the other one sucked. So I had to return it. Honestly, everything's awful right now. Return bed frame, get money's floor is great. I already returned one bed frame because it was awful. And that one I had to package up again myself to send it. Can't help but point out you have a belt with green circuits next to the robo frame assembler. Belt with green circuits. By golly, you're right. Yeah? That would be quite convenient. Bachelor style? Oh. Am I really living like a bachelor? What's the power at? Oh. My robots are working very slow because they don't have, power. I think. I've installed it 4 times and I just get overwhelmed by other stuff and give up. Lol. Okay, well. I completely understand giving up Warframe like 3 times. It's so difficult to get back into. It's difficult to start. It's difficult to get back into. It's... You have to be really dedicated to play that game. But once you hit the power creep and you're just the strongest thing on that map, it feels very nice to play. I'm just saying. Okay, we need more of these. Bed direct on floor, that how it be. Hey, my computer, just like 3 or 4 days ago, was directly on the floor. I got rid of my desk a little bit earlier than the other one was getting delivered. Which means I was gaming on the floor for a day. Thankfully, it was only a day. So that was fun. Listen, I didn't used to be this crazy. I just feel like for some reason there's been a wire that's gone loose in my brain. And I don't know why it happened or how it happened. But that's just how it be. Moving up in the world, quite literally. There you go. Now I can take my green circuits back. And hello! Buenos gente? How's it going? It's going stupendously. Redeem for gaming on the floor for 20 minutes? Hey, but I have a cool L-shaped desk now. And when eventually I'm gonna build Gundams, maybe in a couple weeks or something, I have a spot for them. I'm gonna use a crappy webcam though for it. Howdy. Hello, Iraq. How you doing? Remember 2 weeks ago, Oopsie claimed to be reformed? Oh, yeah. No, my house was so nice, and then... then there was a brown recluse bite. And then I got sick. It was throwing up. And then I got sick again. Yeah. Depends on TV console sitting on the cardboard box storage tub. I don't have a TV in my bedroom. I have my bed, Maki's bed, and then one dresser. That's it. Honestly, my bedrooms are like really small. Speaking of loose wires, your solar may need reviewing in solar fields. I think it's fine. I forgot to connect it last night, but I've thankfully noticed that there was not enough power, even though I just put down like 50,000 accumulators. So it is connected via this jank wire. But we Gucci. And hi, Daniel. How you doing? Oh, big chillin' watching the World Cup and cooking savory oats. I've always heard about savory oats. People have told me it'll be like congee. Like, oh, my congee is always savory. I use chicken. And apparently savory oats is going to be very similar to that, but I'm still whacked out. I've only eaten it sweet. But I hope you have fun with the World Cup. All my friends that watch sports are going crazy about it. What's our demand looking like? Steam engines, well, some of the accumulators weren't charging, but it's more accumulators than solar panel. Which means if the solar panels can supply enough during the day, during the night, we're not going to have any problems. Theoretically. So, we Gucci. Batteries went down. Oh yeah, the batteries went down in the nighttime. We should be good. Forgot about the Gundam building stream. That's one of the main reasons why I got a different desk. And also, the other desk, it was too wide and not long enough. Load bearing power pole. And hi, Jake. Hope you're doing well. Per chance, I need another personal battery. Okay, we could probably stop making 2 of these. I'll do 1. 1 accumulator. You do 0.07 a second. Are you guys okay? I was wondering what that was. I'm like, is there enemies on the map? No, they're just so slow. I'm fine and dandy. That's nice. Steam power will still run during the night to charge the accumulators. Wait, what? I don't want that. I don't want it to do that. I thought the way that it works is solar panel, then accumulator, then steam engine. But if steam engine goes to power the accumulators, we're just gonna destroy them. If people make suggestions about your factory, you should word it as if it was an OSHA complaint. We don't like OSHA around here. What are you talking about? Okay. We'll do one. Sarcasm, by the way. Oh, well, that means you're not fine and dandy. Priorities are funky. Well, it's about to hit nighttime, so let's see. Yeah, they be turning on. Mm-hmm. You have been cut off from the coal supply. You can't behave properly. Love this song, great for driving. I can't listen to songs with too high of a BPM while driving, because then I put the pedal to the metal, as they say. Okay, I'll pick you guys up. I thought they were going to start running away from me. We are nice to robots in this one. Okay, double check. We do, in fact, want the accumulator charge to go down. What did I just learn? Low density structures. Oh, I love those. Having the veggies act as a thickener helps too. We are... Have you seen the new Overwatch update? Everybody's gonna be loving robots soon. Hi, Aeon. How you doing? Anyone have a don't listen while driving? You'll look down at the speedometer and realize you're pushing 100. There's only like certain stretches of road where it's like, oh, I may have accidentally went 120. I've done that like one time. Accidentally. Loving in what sense? In the Overwatch one? I don't want to say that one. You know the hit Netflix series Love, Death, Robots? But the love is another word. Yeah. Which honestly, that series, though some of the episodes are kind of weird, I kind of like it. Actually, I don't need that. Right-click mine your robots instead of waiting for them. Is it respectful to wait for them or just pick them up? Killing in the name is on mine. Some of the funk that's like high beats per minute is the ones that I unintentionally drive faster to. Here, let me see if I can find the song. I'll add it to... Woke up tired from nap, also drooled. 2:40 p.m. Started straight. I'm glad you're catching FZs and we're comfy enough to drool. You already love a robot called Diana? Hey, you leave her out of this. Okay. The factory is cursed. But are we producing enough green circuits? The answer is always no. We can always expand. Unfortunately, we need more space for expansions. So... I think we put a splitter. Maybe I just make it over here. We're gonna make more green circuits over here. That's fine. Because we already have these getting piped over here, and we have these belts. So this is a perfect area. Do I need walls here? I think my wall is like right here. Which means we could probably break down. I have robots. We put them to work. My robots are loyal to you. If your time is valuable, then mining them is respectful to their desires. That's a good way to put it. All right. For efficiency, we might be slightly mean to the robots, but they're okay with it. Oh, nice, Shweeb. You're doing well. Increase BPM, add weights to the gas foot. You know the gas foot and the brake foot are the same foot? Very interesting. I saw somebody drive where the right was the gas and the left was brake. That scares me. Good news, fan was blowing my way. Ooh. 80-degree room? Ooh. Left work due to too many workers as well. Who's doing all these scheduling? They suck. I was gonna grab these. I need another battery. Thank you very much. I think we need... I think it was 5 personal batteries for one of the Mark II personal batteries. So I'm okay with making multiple ones. And also I have excess solar panels. But I noticed my robots are like really slow. Sounds like a Canadian driver. I'm Canadian. What's wrong with Canadians that they... But yeah, this is like the song that I'll drive too fast to. On the 24-hour stream that I did, I listened to this song while going to McDonald's. And let me just say, it was an awful experience because that McDonald's sucks. And hi, Aris. What's up, cool aunt? What's up? How you doing? I'm a cool... Glad I'm not a lame one. McDonald's in summer, we get new workers. Oh, probably because, like, the people are off of school. Oh, yeah. QP mayo and chicken. I gotta get more QP mayo. I don't... That's the one mayo that I'm, like, kind of okay with. All other mayo, you're on a list. Is SR on? Yes it is. Mostly because I forgot to turn off my PC, and after stream, I just, like, dipped and went to go eat and then went to bed. What was I doing? We're gonna do more green circuits, which means we need more wire. I have some wire. But this is when we increase production for red. If red needs more and I expand that, then these will... I'll connect them. Honestly, why don't I connect them now? Because if I don't do that, then I'm gonna forget later and I'm gonna be like, oh, wow. So terrible, blah, blah, blah. Or something like that. I don't know. With the Gamba Funk. I'm gonna be for real, I don't really like the Gamba Funk that much. I like it for the concept, but as an actual song, standalone, it's just, like, confusing if you don't get the vibe. More solar panel. Beep bop, 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 bop. Oh, wait. I made 3 of these? Can I rotate this? Someone said that yesterday too. What does that mean? I gotta Google translate that. Someone said that. Hold on. Do you like eating yogurt? Why did someone ask me that yesterday too? I don't know what that means. One, I'm not German. Two, that probably has some other meaning. Very sus. I know, and I'm just very confused. Why it happened twice? Same person? I will say though, there was a point in time where I ate like nothing but yogurt for breakfast, and that was awful. I don't know why, but I eat like the same thing for like 2 weeks, and then I'll never eat it again. What does yogurt have to do? Oh, there's someone in the other chat who said in German, do you like eating yogurt? What was it again? Yeah, do you like eating yogurt? And I had the same comment, both in German, yesterday. And it's a little confusing. And hi, M91, how you doing? When I saw her so tired from new... Ik lieve yogurt. You like yogurt? I think that means I love yogurt. Yogurt is the best. Man, I love German as a language when compared to English. I swear I could understand like maybe some German just by how similar it is to English. I know we probably ripped off the language, right? But ain't that funny? Okay, we have to use Gigayoink to take from the middle belt. Have you tried learning Dutch? No. The only languages I've ever tried learning were Russian, Japanese, and Spanish. That's it. Eto. That's the only word I remember from German. Or not German, Russian. All Germanic language similar-ish. I wonder why. Could it be? Because they are influencing each other? No! Okay, wait. I don't know what those characters mean. I'm only on the the K series, the S series, and then the vowels. That's the only symbols I can see and understand. Full spectrum of difficulty to learn. Well, okay, I tried learning Russian when I was in high school, and then I gave up on that. I tried learning I know like some Spanish, just family and taking Spanish. I'm not that good at it, but I can like do okay if I really try. And then I'm learning Japanese right now because hopefully I go to Japan. We're gonna see how that goes. Okay, the second one is who? Wait, is that just Ka? Who? I don't know what the third. I don't. The second. Oh no. The second to last is Ki. So ki. Oh, kaku kiko. Wait, something maybe. No, kaku ki is. I don't know what the middle one is. Either way, I am learning. I'm trying my best. I have like a 2-week streak or something. I am German. I learned German slowly due to Australian Vtuber. You're learning German. Mir Gaten is gut. I think that means I'm doing well. Or I'm doing good. Japan, the lovely place to visit. I'm probably just gonna go to like Tokyo, because spending 1 week in Japan is like, alright, there's so many things to do. You probably want to just go to one city. And Honig Horse, thank you. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. If you have an opportunity visiting hot springs, do not go to Tokyo. Anything but Tokyo. Someone else is like planning. And they're like, yeah, just like Tokyo. It's like, okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do there. I wanted to go to like the more mountainous regions, but you know, it is what it is. Parking lots mentioned makes me feel patriotic. I haven't gotten to the parking lot yet. We're probably gonna put the parking lot up here. All these trees, ugly. Unless you're mega rich, go ahead. What? I thought it was supposed to be cheaper over there. This is 9 per second. That's 12 per second. This is 15. And yellow belts can only do 15 items per second. AKA, I'll have to upgrade the output to a red belt if I want more than. That's what you'd want to think. Yeah, that's what I want to think. Yes, I do want to think that it'd be cheaper. Cave over Paradise, put a parking lot. I'm gonna put my tank there on the parking lot. I'm gonna put my construction robots over there. It's gonna be like the Amazon drones. Wait, hold on. Does that account for 2? Is the 15 items a second for both sides, or is it talking about one side? Uh-oh. I've never actually found that out. 15 for both sides? Ah, crap. So we need half of this, or we just use both lines. Well, time for jank setup. Red is 30. 5. Really want to go to Hokkaido and camp in the mountains, hoping to have enough saved up alone to go next year or the year after. I've had this trip, like, I've been wanting to go for about like 5-10 years or something like that. And when you finally get adult money, it's like, all right, let's go. And then life happens, people's health and all that kind of put a wrench in plans. And so I've been really wanting to go for years. Can you direct insert? Copper plates take up a list. Direct in. Well, direct insert. I want there to be space. Because if so, I might need to, like, use this area to, like, pipe resources up and yada yada. So, I don't want these, like, on the pathway. Assembler to assembler instead of using a belt. I'm looking at this one. For copper electronic circuit. 4.5. AKA you need 2 of those. So we do need. Maybe we move them closer. Will that work? That does work. Okay. But it's gonna have to be a little bit closer. But then we're gonna have some excess. Because that's 3. And then that's... And it's not gonna be perfect. Use an underground belt on the iron splitter. Yeah, but I have the upgrade capacity, so these can move at least 2 a second, and these only want 1.5. So I can use the long grabby hands, and I have space to like do other things. So, and instead of like turning this to underground, it's just I don't really care about the beginning part. Beginning part's negligible, at least for me. Treat copper wire as a plate. Some assembly you get double throughput. Copper wire as a plate. That does not make sense to me. You want me to move it over there, but it doesn't make sense why I would do that. I want this space so I can run across it instead of having having that like right there and me running into it. I have like this whole highway here. I want to use that space eventually. Because I know I'm going to have to pipe some resources back up at some point from other things that I'm crafting. So I do not want to use it. And to me, like, direct inserting, like, I don't know if it's just you're very adamant about that, but I don't really care. Splitter for copper instead of doing long. I'm gonna start tweaking out. You guys are trying to get me on all the tiny things that don't matter. Who cares if this is a splitter? Or just a yoinker? One splitter, feed them all instead of one of the main things. Play how you normally play. I know. I just... all of this stuff is like preference. Copper wires, just copper plate push through one assembler. That... Yeah, but they're functionally 2 very different things. If it has... It's not a copper plate. $102. If these have a double stack hand size, it's probably... Actually, no. Because that's 3. What do you want? Alright, iron plate. How many do you want? 1.5? That means... Or just a fast one. Put a filter on. Oh, we're gonna have excess and I hate that. I don't want to direct insert it. Nope, it's excess. Which means some is gonna be unused. Oh, we're just gonna do this. I'll upgrade it. These will all be upgraded soon, Tia. Matters. And so if it's 15 per, that means... Or, no. 15 items. We're just gonna upgrade this. Ooh, red belt. Oh, I gotta go get gears. Are you listening to the backseating? Because I'm trying to work on being okay with backseating. I like to listen to other people's suggestions, but your suggestions right now just don't make no sense to me. If I'm gonna be completely honest. It's like, we're splitting hairs over here. And I haven't even finished the factory, like, section that I have. And hi, mine, you craft tube. How you doing? I have to listen, but it's just not nagging. It kind of gets that way when I'm not even like finished with a factory and I'm getting like a whole bunch of different things. And like to me it doesn't make sense why I would direct insert from copper wire. It's like you're telling me to do something, but to me it's like, okay, there's like no difference. Or it's actually even worse. And then I get like no explanation for like, oh, why is it better? I don't want to do things just nonsensically. I prefer to know instead of just listen. Run in circles and still something positive happens. Oh, hi Nathaniel, how you doing? Gonna be lurking playing Woowa to catch up. We'll see you, Aeon. Hope you have fun. Oh my. Wow. That's a huge block of text. Oh, inserters basically junk. They operate on complete different ratios compared to the red ones have exactly half the throughput of blue ones. And the green ones share the same speed as the blue. Better to avoid using yellow inserters right from the blue ones are practically... I disagree with that sentiment entirely. They are not useless. I love yellow inserters. Direct insertion more scalable. Put 3 copper wire assemblers right next to each other and they can feed main circuit assemblers perfectly. 3 copper wire assemblers right next to each other. They feed 2 green assemblers perfectly. See, that makes more sense. Wire takes too much space on belts. They got more wire from plates. My direct and better. Too much space. Well, if I use this and then just copy and like paste it, like once I'm done with it, technically that's scalable too. You want him? No, no, no. I do not want pictures of people's factories. Please do not try to send me your blueprints or factories or things like that. I do not want them. I don't want to be looking at what other people do. I'm open to taking, I guess, like concepts and ideas, but I don't want to be told exactly what to do. Do a main bush? I don't know what that means. Given the opportunity, players will optimize the fun out of a game. I know this quote was directed at game designers, but recovering optimizers, I try to keep that thought in mind. Like, okay. when you explain it like, oh, hey, if you have 2 of these and direct insert them, then you don't have any excess because, you know, you're actually utilizing the half that one of them is going to be lacking by having 2 of them, and then it can just directly insert. That makes a lot of sense. Instead of just like, no, don't do direct insertion. Don't put it onto a transport pelt, do direct insertion. Like, telling me what to do isn't gonna help me, and I'm gonna fight against that. But telling me like, oh yeah, well this ratio is good, or like it's better because of this, that's concepts I understand. That's the difference between backseating and like helping somebody learn a concept. Engine's leaking onto your belt? No, 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 don't worry about that. I'm gonna do... Uh... filtered. Hold up. There we go. Problem solved. There's no engines here. What are we talking about? Learning through the process of trial and error. Well, that's how the first one went through. What you got right now? A bunch of gamers optimize away from your fun designing your own. Yeah, this is why I have a problem with... It's why I don't really like backseating. I'm trying to allow it a little bit on the second playthrough, but I'm already kind of getting frustrated. To be quite frank with you. Okay, we need more assemblers. More. I think I also need to go grab more gear. Wait, no, we need plates. Okay, we have transport belt, blah, blah. So if I were to do 2 direct insert to 1, or wait, no, I can still do it. It's design. What we're gonna have to change, though... Maybe this can also go on the other side, and then we put the circuits on the other side. What was I gonna turn the circuits into? Just have them? We'll always need more. Okay, up. So that will have there. And then if we do the same on this side, that means that this one, hopefully, I don't know if it's going to listen, but this one donates entirely to this one. This one donates entirely to that one. And then this one is going to give half of its output that way, that way. I don't know if they're perfectly optimized to do that automatically, if I'm going to need to use circuits. But it's going to suck if I need to use circuits. Alright, so we do una más. One space. And then copy. Paste. A bit long on those entry conveyors. It is taking everything in me to not Alt F4 my entire PC. It's taken a lot. .05 conveyor belt. Let's 1.0, 1.5. I mean, I probably don't have to worry about the throughput. The more I see the game, from the more you play it, the more the more I see the game from you, the more tempted I am to play it. It's pretty fun. You're only grabbing one. Please don't alt F4. I'm thinking about it. I just be thinking about it sometimes. Hey, do you have an aversion to splitters? Three wire assembly out equals exactly need. Well, I knew that was good, but you know, why I have to do weird looking setup right here when I could have just had red belt. Red belt would have been the same exact thing. I ask in the politest way I can. I don't seem that polite. Well, okay. You say, do I have an aversion to splitters? Is it because I just put these? Like, who cares? If I have this, I'm gonna have to mess with this line going underground, and then I'm also gonna have like a huge conveyor belt just going all the way down. And aren't I going to need to do a lot more than just this? It doesn't affect the input at all if I just make it a long line. 30 hours from now, there's room for getting 5 more belts through here? Yeah, but that's in 30 more hours. Designing for the future. Yeah, I did design for the future. You know what I can do? I can do that. That's what I call designing for the future. Your footprint is needed to be kept in mind. What footprint? Why not use a splitter for the iron? Because it also has engines going on it? And if I use a splitter with the filter, it's not going to be the desired output that I have? Because there's engines? You can also chain grabbers. Yeah, I love this. This is like one of my fun things to do. I like them working together in sync. Probably, I understand myself, you don't want nagging, but every new person that's gonna come here is gonna come plain. Are you saying that I should change the way that I do my factory? Because there's gonna be people who have a problem with it? Then I'm just confining myself and conforming to what everybody else thinks is the best factory. Because I'm not doing it the way that they want, rather than me playing it the way that I want. And so it's better to keep firm in the ways of what you are than letting someone else dictate the things that you do. I'm not saying you should change anything, I'm just warning. Oh yeah, that's why for 99% of all my streams I've always been like anti-backseat, but I'm trying something new, and I already regret it. Factorio has many ways to bake bread, and because of blueprints, you don't need to reinvent. However, making your own bread is what's fun. Copying it is what makes the game boring. At least for me, that's how it is. Yeah. I can literally make like the most optimized, beautiful factory that everybody else has, but it's not going to be mine. I'm just going to be copying and pasting. There's objective best factory layout, but how that has to be laid out is down to you. I don't have to make the best. There's an objective best, And there's also whatever awful creations I make. And I'm okay with both of them. Honestly, wait, we're doing that. Thank you, robot, for taking out that tree. Maybe I shouldn't have copied the... Oh well. Yeah, nope. Looks like we can expand. Hopefully. Your logistics needs to be improved drastically, though. Now that one you need to take tips on. I need to. It's crazy for... No, okay, so I saw the message that got automated. People... That's a message I'm not willing to let go through automod. Just because if other people use that word, it's probably going to be in a bad context. They use it as an alternative to say actual awful words. And so if I allow it, sometimes I'll allow other things, but it's still crazy. Oh yeah, no, it's crazy what people do. Okay. Yes, you have massive. And that space is going to clog up fast. What song is this? The Blood of Thane. I kind of want to have like a playlist dedicated to this kind of music. Like, if I'm playing an adventure game, it'd be great. I love having to check the alerts and it tells me exactly what these robots need. You're welcome. I guess thank you for telling me. Oh, wait, no. Oops. Give me that. Okay, now we need to increase, what is it called? We have 12 of those. 12 of those. It was a little bit of excess of red circuits. That's a-okay. We're gonna... Red circuits filter. Yep. Thank you. I forgot to reapply that. Okay. There might be some red circuits at the end of the line. That's fine. Backseat seems like a weird foreign concept. Must be English only thing. I don't think it has an equivalent only Spanish. Hey Dove, does the word backseat have like an equivalent in Spanish? You're the only person that I know that speaks like Spanish. Or at least in chat. I don't think so. You don't have like someone is in the back of a car telling the driver how to drive? Espanol Rio. I always heard people say backseat. I don't know. Will they not mix with other science? No, I don't have another science on that belt. I've only am making 3. So the red circuits that I accidentally put are going to end up here. But I'm only doing 3 sciences right now. Who cares? So people say backseat even in Spanish. No hagas asiento de atrás. Sure. That's the closest we got. Mm. Oh wait, no, engines. We're working on engines. I have green circuit now. What for? I don't know, I just think I'm gonna need more. Okay. My car has comfier backseats in the front. It's a crime against me who pays for it. Well, whoever your backseat passenger is, I hope they're comfy. Whether it's you just sleeping in the backseat yourself. Honestly, the back seats in my car are awful. Probably because my dog sits back there. And, you know, she sheds, she has hair. Kind of awful. Okay, that doesn't mess with anything. Everything's perfectly fine there. Yep, yep. People here just use a GPS on their phone of the car. Well, it's more like, it's not about like telling somebody directions for backseating, but it's telling them like, hey, don't, like, stop driving too fast. Why are you braking so hard? Like things like that is what would be considered backseating, not like telling them where to go. Did I not make this like easily Control C, Control V? I think I did, I just messed up on that one. Yeah, there's some overlap. Okay, I'm gonna have to mess with the power poles. Please don't break everything. What do you need? 5 more? I can do that. Let me... some of these. We're finally out of inserters from my inventory. Yippee. Organized the last I checked? Yeah, we're definitely more organized than before. What you need? 8. 2 right clicks. Sometimes mother-in-laws tend to give directions too much while on a car. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. My mom, she'll get us there from point A to point B, but she will criticize your driving every step of the way. Why are you braking so hard? Why aren't you braking soon enough? And I'm just like, Mom, please. I've never been in a crash. I've never had a car accident. I'm a decent driver, man. Please. The red belts doubles. Yeah, but they're expensive. And I also hate handcrafting them. But you're right, I should not over-rely on the yellows. I think I use yellows like 90% of the game in the first one. I should try using the others. Because I don't think... well, with the one side, it'd be... then what is it? 7.5? 7.5 if I have one side being... is the max item allowance. Which I think we hit that on the red circuits. Or no, the green. Because 7.5. 3? No, that's 6. Okay, we haven't hit it yet. But I think if I expand this a little bit more, we're gonna have to change the copper farm we got going. I don't think you use blue belts. No, because I didn't want to make them. The lubricant sucked. I hated it. Why'd you decide to start a new factory rather than upgrading? Because I launched the rocket into space. And I'm like, alright, I want to start again. But with some of the things that I've learned. Red belts decrease your throughput. Just use more yellow. What? If it's painted red, that means it goes faster. Oob is easy. I just don't want to mess with it, man. It sucks. Oil refining. Make brain hurt. Speaking of brain hurt, how is mine doing? You guys doing well? No. Alright, we finally got substation. Now what? Power armor, work bots, logistics, rocket fuel, and to start it all off, more lab research. If red belts have the throughput of 2 yellow belts, just use 2. Are you a genius? Okay, we need like another trash chest that I'm gonna throw stuff into. You take the heavy armor. I don't have enough room for those solar panels yet. Take this coal and stone and wood. And these power poles. We're gonna use the other ones. I don't want to use tiny power poles anymore. We've upgraded. Steam. Boiler. This science don't need it. Add flame decals, make the belts go vroom vroom. Hey, if you guys ever get a belt number 4, better have flames on it. Factory must grow doesn't mean efficiency, means size. Yes. Doesn't apply when making items with 3 or 4 inputs? Yeah, you just use 4 belts then. $30 for 1 science? We gotta up the numbers. Okay, so we have more engines being produced. 12 engine, which... How did I do that? What? 12? 12? 12? I just eyeballed that. And I got the number of assemblers to be 111. Well, that's... kind of funny. Space Age does have level 4 belts. They're puke green. Ew. Oh, never mind. Dreams of having... flames on your belts gone. Alright, what are you deficient on? The motors? Yeah, let's just... Because I don't want to think about it. There you go. I will supply you with more batteries and steel, though. Hand feeding it so I can have my robot army sooner. Last medieval song, sorry. Don't say sorry, I like them. Okay, now as we ride the track all the way back here, build... I need steel plates. Oh. Speaking of puke green, this is what the belts look like. Robot army. Actually, dude, please don't tell me to get the other colored chest. Glorp. Here we go. I need yellow, not purple. Crap, what was yellow again? Blue? Oh. And low density structure. That's gonna suck. Honestly, not that bad. Okay. In preparation for blue chip factory. We have green. It needs 0.25 green or red. 5. You need wires? You also need wires. Hold on, we gotta look at the ratios. Alright. 0.25. This is more than sufficient. But let me do the number. So 2, 3, 3, 6. 6 divided by 0.25 is gonna be 6 times like 4, right? Wouldn't it be 6 times 4? So 24. I could make 24 of these machines with just these circuits. Okay. 0.05. So if I have 24 circuits, I need 50 output? Oh my. Mostly the 20 times copper plate, and I don't think I have a good copper. Actually, no, I have 2 good copper. Okay. It was 1 more iron and not that much coal. Nope. Okay, no, we do have coal. Was it stone? Which was the resource? Yeah, stone. Ah! Just like that, it's gone. Okay. So 24. What? No. What did you guys put down? Some random belt in the middle of nowhere? Big brain currently under the green hair. What brain? Okay. 24 of these. That's insane. Wait, no, put that back. I was the numbers. 0.5. So for each, I'll just assume, well, like, what if I'm making 25? Probably can't, but we're gonna scale everything so I can make 25 of these. So 0.05. That means one of these can feed 3 of these. It was 24. Why am I adding one more? 24, that means 8. We need 8 of these. Okay, so. Is it Alt ping? Right click. And that's for 8 wire. So 1.5, which means 0.25. Wait, it's 20. Oh no, these will supply 24 of it. So we don't need any more of those. Space Age does have level 4. That's 2/4 or 2/3 of the way to the rocket, though. It's really easier to start at end goal, work backwards. If you place the blue circuit assemblers, you won't screw up the ratios in the middle steps. I don't want to look at the 0.15. I mean, that's basically a 1-to-1 ratio, let's be for real. We're gonna have slightly less red. But it's a 1-to-1. Wait, no, you also require green? 1 point... Oh, no. Okay. You require green? I don't like that. You're ruining the entire operation. Well, if I was gonna make 24... Or no, 24 assemblers, I need 8 wire. I'm just gonna shoot for the stars. And if I land on the moon, that's good enough for me. Don't have to get ratios out. Calculate them yourself. It's easy. Perfect. Yeah. Why we say a 0.3 difference, or 0.03 difference is basically 1. Nice ratio is 48 stone perfectly consumes 1 yellow belt. Yes. I calculated that on my own. And then I just use half belts anyway, so it's half of that. Perfectly ratioed red circuit build with direct wire insertion once. That was very fun design process. Are you telling me you use circuits? They added those numbers per description. It was... Wait. You guys didn't have the numbers next to the description? Oh, that's awful. Okay, Alt. No. B. Where's the... I can send my robots out to go yoink fish. That's funny. But I'm the fisherman. Yeah, times were rough before 2.0. Oh, I keep on hearing all the fluid stuff. How awful it was. Okay, was that 8? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Did y'all eat today's FFF yet? Oh, someone posted the changes in the Discord, and I looked at the picture they sent, and it was something magic for inserter changes or something like that. I don't even know. Let me see. Adjusting the drop lane of inserters also opens up more opportunities. So you can change if this guy... Wait, no. If this guy goes and puts it on the left or the right. And honestly, that's something I've been struggling with, and I think it's really annoying that I can't choose which side, and so it leads to, like, weird little wigglies to get it onto the side you want. So I really like that. If they're implementing that kind of change, I really like that. The thought of optimal way of transporting fluids was just straight up fluid pump pipe. Optimal. Just slap a pipe down with a pump. Configurable wire output. They didn't even mention it. I don't even know what that means, man. I have hardly worked with circuits. Oh, turned off alt mode. Assembly machine. This is gonna 24. All internalize the right side belt, but for new players makes no sense. Yeah, it doesn't. What? There. Anyway. Drop side circuits configurable. Didn't know that. How much I wanted that? Yeah, that's... I guess... I know that Bungie had, like, this week at Bungie, and it would, like, talk about, like, any impending... any pending changes that they had, or just updates to the game, the thought process behind it and everything. So, it's called FFF for this game. Friday Facts. Flip, flow, and fresh paint. Why is it a tongue twister? Alright, fair enough. Okay, we have wires. Wires good. We have... I have robo ports, haven't put them down. Instead of pipes, you just use million pumps. No pipe. No pipe at all. Circuits red green. Currently, if you connect both wires, you can choose which one you put up both. You can choose which one to output. I guess I haven't dwelled enough in circuits to kind of understand what that means. So, I still don't know, but that's just a me issue. There's no way I'm gonna be able to put 24 of these here. That means I have to have 6 plastic being produced a second. 6 seconds. Or no. Wow. 6 plastic second. Actually, not bad. We just have to increase this to, like, that much. Add 3 more, bam. Probably do 1 more for good measure. How many? 1, 2, 3. Hello, looks like we're making room for activities. Yes, much room for activities. Oh, that's why I didn't have it. Oh, we're gonna need another power pole. See what you mean with inserters? Now they can flip too? Yeah, that's what it looks like. Okay. Pop, pop. Pop. Fluid ingredient shortage. Okay, we're gonna start cracking the heavy oil, since we're not using it enough, into petroleum. We just used too much of the other stuff. So heavy oil to light, and then light to we'll put it, line it up. Okay, it kind of really does get confusing when I don't have the actual like pipe, but I just gotta think a little bit more. Sushi pipe. Sushi belts for pipes. Smoothie makes more sense. Burners will be flippable too. Burner. Oh, are you talking about the burning mining drill? I started the game, and I like, you know, you have like a whole bunch of the manual ones where you have to hand feed them the coal at the start, yada yada. You can't flip those. Kind of stupid. Oh, hi. Hey, Dan. That again, what does that mean? I don't know what mod is. A mod's a really lame person who rats you out. I'm okay. Real, I am not lame. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm just gonna pipe the water. Nor do I rat out, unless you're tricks. Yeah, screw tricks. Good time to play with circuits. Too little or too much oil, then crack it, obviously. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do cracking on the oil. We're going to crack the oil, not do crack with the oil. There's a difference. Alright, everything's connected. And then, bop, bop, bop. Sushi delivered by pipe sounds amazing or gross? Probably both. I mean, if it's a blended up sushi, that's probably gross. That's the only way I can imagine it, being delivered via pipe. Okay. Okay, you're finally awake. What do you mean? I... Yeah, I went to bed and then woke up and then started playing this game, huh? My sleep schedule's actually borked. Blended sushi? How else are you going to deliver sushi via pipe? Has to be a liquid. Easiest probably wiring inserter to the chest. You guys are doing circuits. Oil cracking is the best way to learn. I mean, I know I can probably just be like, hey, if this... Okay, you know what? Wire can't reach. Are you serious? How extend? My wire can't reach. Wonder if that does anything. Read contents. Read contents. Enable. If the petrol is less than, I don't know, let's do like 100 or... We'll do 200. If the petrol is less than 100, you turn on. Sounds good to me. Did that not connect? Pipe working. It has nothing in it. Heavy oil. Heavy oil. Aren't you getting anything? You need a normal pipe? That... Oh, crap, that's a... Oh yeah, that is pipe to ground. I did not want that. That looked like a normal one to me. Alright. Now you're working. Okay. Sounds good to me. So did I accidentally... And then, can I just connect all these? I just do this. Will you copy the circuit as well? You do! Nice. Okay. Too little petrol or too much gas or too much heavy oil? I have too much heavy oil, which is why I have more containers. And I have too little petrol. So, we're fixing that. And now we should be having a lot more light oil to turn into petrol. Cracking heavy when not enough light? Oh yeah, well I mean, I got both. Right now I'm not using enough heavy into lubricant. So unutilized output do that. People gonna make a mod to re-enable casinos. Casinos? Native cracking isn't much. Having but not useful in itself unless you're using arrow turrets. It's useful to me. I want to make a robot army. speaking of robot army, time to get a craft in. 100? Whoa, 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 whoa. Just make like 70 of them. Okay, now we gotta put down our roboports. Now that I know the optimal... you have to keep the green zones... No, no, no. The orange zones. Orange zones are the most important. We don't really care about the green. Because we want them to be able to access stuff in storage and yada yada. That straight? I don't know. How much have we base the circuit condition off that? Nah, I want it to be if we don't have petrol. Petrol is what's gonna keep my factory running. So. I like the way it is. Well, it hasn't clogged after I put more storage tanks down. I just am running out of petroleum. Still am. These are all working. Are we gonna have an increase in light oil? I think it's... No, it's not slowly going. Nah, it's not going up. But are you going up? Because if so, I might just copy and paste and put more, more. You know what? Let's increase the... I want it to be, like, 1,000. You guys are gonna run. Combinator, do both combinations if you think it's worth... Nah. If I start running out of heavy oil for lubricant... Well, I have some excess lubricant. I don't think we're gonna be running out anytime soon. 6.3? I think what we really are limited on is the oil refinery. We don't have enough crude oil coming in. That's because this is a measly production. Awful. Actually, what's the percent up? Yeah, we've already dropped from 300 to 200. But I probably got to deal with this nest over here if I want to utilize that. Nope, we're gonna go do that. It's weird we start making rocket fuel with light oil. Thankfully, I'm not there yet. So that's a future problem. Let me... How many do you make a second? Point... Oh, yeah, we here. I just want this to be... crafting in the meantime. Oh, I gotta go steal some circuits. Stop crafting them. Well, that's assembly machine number 1. Oops. We want this one. Which it needs 3, which you will not be able to So. Okay. Copy. Paste. Okay, we have these working. Good. Eventually, I'm gonna be making the piercing rounds, but I just need some ammo right now. Speed modules, bump jacks for more oil, temp solution. Uh, wouldn't productivity modules also help? More productivity. But I guess you would want more speed. I guess I wouldn't know the ratio if production is going to be better. But to me, 20% on speed is going to be better than productivity. But the only plus 4%. And it has a -5 speed. Those numbers just seem so low. Devs, let's put the quality modules inside recyclers. What were they expecting? Not to put them inside? Oh wait, Space Casino's exploit of combination of the quality mechanic and asteroid reprocessing. Oh, it's space age. Oh wait, these are the oil fields. How many? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. I really gotta use my robots more for this. Don't do those. Thank you. Okay, maybe it's faster if I do. Okay, you guys lost your job. Sorry. Okay. 2 gun turrets per favor. Productivity modules less useful. Oil's infinite anyway. That's a good point. It's more if you're like limited on some resources. Is when the productivity is like, oh, that's a good idea. No, don't craft that. Okay. If I have to go get the pipe. Oh. Nope. How do you have to run into a rock every 5 seconds? Okay. Mixing productivity and speed modules for punch jack kind of works, but better if you use beacons. Especially in the 8 zone over there, maybe beacon, but we don't have those yet. Okay, we're gonna need 50,000 pipes, so all the pipe storage I have. Take it all. Item ingredient shortage. I think we need more pipes, huh? Or wonder if that'll work. 0.25 increase? Nah, it's not gonna be enough. Especially if this is yoinking. Chill out for a while. Actually, don't do that. No, just stop working. Oh, hopefully I'll put that back. Have I tried flamethrower turrets? No. Oh, I gotta go get stone too. I saw that they required oil, and I'm like, wait, no, my oil sucks. And so I never... Control left click? Okay. Skedaddle. And it's just very difficult to put blocks in a straight line, huh? They don't need very much oil at all. Well, they used like some amount of oil and I got scared about that. So I was like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna use that. Because my oil production was in shambles in the... And then eventually, after some time, I expanded to another oil zone. Up. 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 Okay, we have the gigapipe. Now we're going all the way back home. The oil zone? I'm in the zone. Probably gonna need a lot of those. Don't forget to power them up. Why don't I make one substation? How much would that be? Kinda nice. Have these oil deposits close enough reasonable to run pipelines, don't have to get trains involved. My first town I had a train. First farm city. I don't know what you call it. Ein Subst. And then we connect it to a power pole. Oh. We're gonna make a couple of these. You can remove the trees if you can't run into them. But if I remove the trees, then the biters are gonna eat more pollution. And I can't have that. I think we do 2 runs. 1 run of just the pipe. Oh my. No, 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 no. This is all wrong. This is all wrong. It messed up. There we go. We have to do the evil one. No! Don't do that. Okay. Up to train is pixel line only work on straight tracks stopped exactly at the state. First time I had to put like train. I always made my train stations perfectly like straight. So I guess I never ran into that problem, thankfully. Nope. Pride Month? Maybe you should consider making your train stations gay. Forgive me, but I don't think they can be. I'll try to think of ways to do that in the future. And hello, very fast player. Hope you're doing well. But pixel align sounds annoying. Station is temporary stop to make the back spot. You can color the stops. You can? I was not aware of this. And lights. I don't have enough iron plates. Trains use the color of the stop they're heading to. Oh, I never mess with that. Trains then use the color of the stop they're... I should consider light. You can color the trains too. Almost impossible to make. There's a curve. Oh yeah, no, I just made sure that they were all like straight. Except for when it was in between the stations. Yeah. I'll come pick you up. Come on. Come on, buddy. Oh, we are No, we're not missing a big electric pole. You guys are fine. Okay. Did you use a double-headed trains? I did. You can have trains color themselves. Beautiful. I don't want to look. I already know why. No. I know why it's so spotty. That's painful to see. That is painful. My heart shattered into two. We're gonna have to use this. This is gonna be a train stop. We're gonna have the train go from here. We'll have a stop here, so if I ever want to like take the train, it'll be fun and fine. And then we loop around, have a scenic look at the fish. Plow through all of the accumulators, and then stop right here to deposit iron. That's the new train station, which means we gotta get started. So about those trains. I'm on it. Four cargo wagons per train. 2 locomotive. No fluid. Don't care. And 2 train stops. It's gonna be a single track, so I don't need... Build a longer boat. Same as a train. But counterpoint, trains are cool. Can't argue with that one. Oh, here are the pipes. Or stick. Gimme... I don't know how much is reasonable when it comes to train tracks. Guess we'll find out soon. Elevated rails. What is this? City skylines? You can go over things instead of just flying straight through it. If you have a couple stations named, for example, Iron Mine, the train will go to the nearest free one. I didn't know that. Me need plate. We are in plate debt. Life is bad. And this sucks. You last the most important emote for 7 TV among no. I don't even know what that emote is. This is the remains of the iron mine. It's in shambles. Well, at least get some production up, but sheesh. This hurts. This hurts to look at. Okay. Iron mine, more like irony. Ha ha ha. Alright, 1,000 times science cost for a bit. End up running 8 yellow belts over 1,000 tiles. What a thrill that was when my iron finally made it to base. Wow, that sounds like pain and suffering. But hey, look at no gaps when it comes to the splitter. Iron production's back up again. No need for fear. Also, by the way, how's my pollution cloud looking? Looks like a very nice oval. I think it shrunk. Because this pollution right here doesn't exist. That's fake. Wait, no. I'm so stupid. I thought the circles were like super duper high pollution zones. No. That's just my turrets. The deep red is probably the pollution zones, huh? Pollution egg. Whenever I think of eggs, I just think of hard-boiled eggs and I think they're nasty. You know, I was gonna have the train stop be right here. So then I could just feed the iron into the iron production stuff that we have. Why don't I just make like iron production over here? And then we ship the plates. Well, these things are gonna be mad at me. Which I've been planning for that. Okay. I think I'm ready. What about soft-boiled egg? No, hard-boiled egg sucks. They're nasty. I think they're awful. Probably one of the worst things people have made. Absolutely disgusting. It's an egg? Hard-boiled eggs suck. Soft-boiled eggs are good. But like, when you get to hard-boiled, it's just rubbery. The inside texture's like chalk. Yeah. Rubber-covered chalk. Exactly. They're awful. Hard-boiled is good for soups. Soft-boiled's good for soups. Wait, what? What kind of soup are you eating? Like, I'm thinking ramen. In ramen, you want a soft-boiled egg. If you're putting hard-boiled into your ramen, I die. Like, we're not even talking about marinated eggs, right? Ramen with soft-boiled egg, delectable. Egg salad sandwiches. I hate egg salad. I hate deviled eggs. The only acceptable egg is soft-boiled. Okay, acceptable egg forms. Soft-boiled. Over easy. Scrambled. Sunny side up. Poached. Yeah. Fried. I love fried eggs too. Okay, we have 50,000 grenades, 28 fish. Ow. I should have made defender capsules, but I don't think I have them researched. They just spawn so fast, I don't know if I can... I don't know if I can do this. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, then I have to think. Could you guys stop coming after me, please, and thank you. We just run in there, tank it with a shotgun? Ban turrets and fill. That's so lame, though. Keep on missing. That guy's eating a rock. Okay, we took out a couple nests. AKA... Took out a couple nests. Which means next time we go forward, it's gonna be... hopefully easier. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay, that side has, like, all the spitters. I don't like those ones. I have to go kind of late here. See ya, very fast player. Hope you have a great day. I feel like we have to tank. I gotta stop stopping in my tracks whenever there's, like, the big biter. If only I had a car. Please tell me I have, like, an engine in my pocket. That'd be so cool. I do! Alright, car number 1. You won't fail me, right? I have no fuel. Robots, gather me fuel. Computer. Okay. Ah. If the car dies, 07. Ain't my fault. Oh, I hit a rock! No! I hit a tree! 50,000 things pelting at me. It's okay though. We got them away from their home. We go back. We do another U-turn maneuver. They won't see this coming. I hit another rock! Oh my, it's so hard to see at nighttime. Run it over! No, I can't run it over! Okay. Ah. We're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead. I destroyed the car. But I got one nest down. One fish. Nest number 2 down. This is why your mother doubts my driving skills. She'd never seen me drive in Factorio. Don't say that. And like I said, never hit nothing. So therefore... never hit anything in my actual car. What an adventure. They're all dead. No armor piercing? I just haven't been building it. I just have a regular... I have access to night vision? I do. Ow. Acid hurts. No, one more HP. Come on. Oh my! Help me! That was almost death. Okay, we gotta wait for the acid to dissolve into the ground or something. That hurt. Rad magazines. Yeah. That one didn't even start shooting at me. Kinda weak. Up, 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 up. Up, up, up. Up. And they suck. I just stood still. Up, 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 up. Up, up, up. Up. Die. Bugs are out evolving the factory? You sure about that? Because who's the winner? Me. Who stands atop the podium? Me. I live and they're dead. Alright, come on, we're going home. Is bitter expansion on? Expansion? I don't know. Everything's on default. We're going home. Where are you going? You still don't have power? I never connected it. Oops. We have to go drive around because I didn't clear the road. Thank you. And I thought I could make that turn. Okay. Electric pole. Evil. Now we have oil coming here. Huh? Pipeline overextended? That's the first that's happened. Okay, well, it wasn't enough for that. I'm gonna have the pump out here. Because I don't want to deal with that in my facility. So you... Pump. I forget that they all... Ah. Arrow pointing out. You're not connected, are you? Why couldn't you be one block more? You disappoint me. A point. Bye-bye, car. Where's my car? Oh. Did it go on the... Oh, hold on. Where's my car? You parked the car in the belt? Oh, no! I need that thing. How dare you try to escape from me? Oh. Okay, don't park on conveyor belts. Now we connect here. That's not gonna... Okay. Now we have oil from the fields all the way over yonder. I gotta go put a radar over there. Well, it's a Vtuber's learning factorio. Third one I encountered last week. Wonder why there's a lot of people learning the game. Hey, I have an easy way to clear trees from the path. Beep beep. You get a special radar. Congratulations. Ever since I got a car, those repair packs I had from like near the start of the game have already gone. One entity missing repair packs? No, we Gucci. Will my robots repair the car? Hello, where are you guys? What are you guys doing? Oh. Sorry, I left you. Oops. Do you ever stop learning factorio? No. Okay, how is our storage looking? We have more oil than we know what to do with. Yippee. What does that mean for me? Expand production. Actually, let's see. I want to wait until things like balance out a little bit. Assuming we have 4 oil refiners. I'm gonna look at the 15. It's gonna go down at some point, but that's a lot of numbers. We could increase. More than 1,500 hours played, I'm still learning new things about the game. And there's gonna be new things to learn too. The updates, update means you can determine which side the inserters insert on. And I bet you that's gonna overhaul all of people's builds. Nobody's build is safe. What are we doing now? I've tapped into the oil. Let's get our second red circuit production going so we can make blue circuits. You want sulfur? I can do that. It seems production's still spotty for iron. Perchance. Do we fix iron to make blue circuit? I think we do iron. Locomotive time. Yeah, that's why I exterminated all the bugs. That's a whole lot of iron. We gotta get this one. This one's too close to production. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Excuse me. Come on, I know you're chasing me. Alright, let's go grab... I don't need more bullets. What I need is more grenades. They speed up evolution. I'm gonna be for real, I don't really want that. I mean, if they're right next to my base, what am I gonna do? Let them stay here for free? No, they're getting evicted. Oh! Oops. Can one of y'all repair that? Why are you guys making your brother do it? Bro's coming in from downtown. Oh. Get back in the car. Okay. How'd I come back here? Oh, grenade. W3 stream streak. Thank you. Beauty, thanks. Took me under 300 hours to finish base age. Rebuilt my kilo base 4 times. Hydrate will do. I got my water. Which I have again. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep. Is there a horn? Beep, beep. H for horn. No. Uh-oh. Abandoned ship! Abandoned ship! I have no fish! I accidentally destroyed my car again! How does this keep happening to me? Oh. Time to make a new car. You shall be the sacrifice and fuel the next carpet bombing. Who could have ever done this? You gotta drive it. You got a license for that car? No. Beep beep. You can honk trains. Aw, but not the car. I don't. Yeah. Beep 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 beep. Who put those rocks there? I swear. Someone repair me. Robots! No, that's it. Who put that rock there? Someone repair me, please. Thank you. Eee. Machine gun stronger. Oh, I know that. Break the rock! Okay, nobody's breaking the rock. But I really just want to drive and throw a grenade. I'm not abandoning this one. I'm not abandoning ship. A captain never abandons their ship. I'll defend you. Don't bite it! Do not bite her! Oh, I destroyed it! Don't do this to me, I'm grieving. Oh my. There's self-damage. No, but I only have 600 grenades only. I know, that's not enough. You lost your car license? I'm gonna make another one. I'm going back to base. I'm getting another car. I'll be back. You'll be cooked if they start spawning blue bugs. Oh, 07 then. R. A rock is better than car, but a tank is better than rock. What is this? Rock, paper, scissors? Does car win against tank? Probably not. Car license revoked. You still got the tank license. Nah, I'm making another car. Just one more time, bro. Let me take the test. I'll pass it with flying colors. But if you see me out on the road, drive away. Do not come close. Okay, let me get... I'm not gonna destroy trees. I think I had some somewhere. I don't have... Yeah. Put the car... Okay, you get one stack of coal. Because if you die, which you're not going to, you're going to live a long, happy life to the age of 60. 60 seconds. Let's go. Beep, beep. I'm back. A local maniac terrorizing the locals. There's no way I'm hitting this many rocks, bro. I'm about to just grenade everything. We're dead. We're dead. We're not dead. We're not dead. We're not dead. Please repair me. Stat. I don't have any more repair packs. Ooh, good thing we only did a little bit of damage. Or the repair packs. Boy. Okay. Game plan. Drive straight. I think if we drive straight, we're not gonna hit anything and die. Nope. Okay, no, I forgot they have hitboxes. And we didn't have enough speed. No! No! Move! No! Get away from me! No! The rocks are everywhere! These rocks, stop it. Leave me alone. Okay. We dealt with half of them. And now they have HP bars, aka I can see. Blue, move! You know, in my first playthrough, people didn't complain so much about me taking and dealing with the locals. Now everyone's like, ah, man, you're gonna make them evolve faster. Brother, I never cared then, I don't care now. I want them off my lawn, off my property. We got things to do. They ain't paying bills, so why not? That's what I'm saying. If you ain't paying, you're getting slain. Okay, half of these are wrong. Oh wait, no, that's right. You just care about you. I don't care about me. Can you guys stop yoinking from me? I would like to have some to place on my own so I can think about it. Where are these robots? Okay, bop, bop, bop. You know what? Screw this. Nope. Ulti, do not do any of this. I changed my mind. Cancel. Change my mind. We gotta do something better with the blueprint. Because we have substate. I don't mean this to sound... You know, you always say, like, I don't mean this to sound rude, and then say something that seems very rude. You say that so it's like, oh wait, no, I wasn't actually. Substation. Optimal way. Let's take that off. Because I can't say nothing. Wanted to be soup. Oh, can't do that. Oh, hi, MB. How you doing? Kind of works like that. I'm a turnip farmer. Mm-hmm. Why am I taking out a solar panel? Man, it's kind of hard to see. This substation. What's most effective? Can't even see it. Okay, so right here is where it ends. So if I did that, it doesn't need to be the most effective. But it'll be better if I move these all one over. I'm a billionaire, I give her money. Yeah, thanks Hidan again for the Lambo you gave me the other week. Now I got all the time in the world to do anything. Okay, move you over one more time. For the one time. Okay, perfect enough. Fair and deserved. Mm-hmm. I guess the real story of everything. I used to work at a like top 500 company for tech. It was awful, miserable. I decided to start streaming, and then I got hit with chronic health issues. So that's kind of what we've been doing. I was gonna try to start streaming full time, and then I got very, very sick. Still am. They're still trying to figure out why I'm so sick. You have chronic? Yes, I do. I shot her on accident. Yeah, that's my chronic health issue. DoorDash Taco Bell's probably a better deal than a Lambo. Why not both? They don't even know why? Nope. Tracks with Hedan being a billionaire, able to get away with it. Yeah, so basically, I think it was like October or something last year. I got very, very sick. And I still am. And I've had chronic health, like I have our heart issues that I was born with. And so it just makes like things harder overall. But I used to be a code... How do I put this without saying exactly what it is? I would write lines of code for testing. Test code. We test in software, hardware, etc., etc. Was planning to apply Fortune 500. It depends on the company, but a lot of them will hire and fire for quarter reports. So they have to have their earnings always looking good, and how to do that is you look at how much you spend versus how much you make. And if you just at the end of the quarter be like, hey, we don't spend that much, so actually we make more just because like they fired like 10,000 people or something like that, they'll do that. But it really depends on the company. But a lot of the tech companies that I've been at, they do that. Some of them less so than others, but I, thankfully enough, was like I was a part of teams that are considered necessary. So I just got moved around if they changed the products or decided like, oh, we're not going to be supporting this product anymore. I would just get moved around to a different team rather than getting completely laid off. But if you're not like a part of those teams, or you're not a person that they're wanting to keep, hiring and firing, it's very common. What programming language is? I know assembly, C, C sharp, C++, C++, C itself, and Python. But my favorites are Python and assembly. There are sentence that incentivizes firing 10,000 people. Makes the book look better. Oh, I sure hate a system. Oh yeah, it's awful. Are you in automation? Yeah. A little bit of that. Some of that, yeah. Uh-huh. Other things too. Automates turnip farming. Mm-hmm. I'm a software engineer. You assembly. Yeah, I'm a turnip farmer. I know what chronic issues. Hope your heart isn't ticking time bomb. You're fun to be around. Have you kicked the bucket? Well, Testosterone coding. My heart doki doki, but maybe too much. No wonder you're rich. It ends a billionaire. Automated assembly line to automatically bring me Taco Bell based on my mental image. Yeah, I know how to write programs that read your brain. Unintrusively, obviously. You just have to give your full credit card number, date of birth, SSN. I don't know what the equivalent of like SSN for like other countries is, but like that for if you live in another country. Yeah. That's all you need to give me so I can write a program that reads your brain. Assembly first language I learned back in 95 on an old 386 laptop. I also did server admin things. Both at home and at work. I'll be in the servers cooking. I actually had a server dropped on me by a teammate, and they had to give everybody a safety seminar. Servers are very, you know, very large and, like, heavy. But yeah, make sure that you properly bolt the server into the rack. Software engineer got laid off now. I'm kind of just figuring out what to do next, and it's probably not software. Honestly, I hated working at those companies so much that when I was like, oh yeah, no, maybe I'll try streaming for a year, go back. And then when it was like, literally, my plan was try to stream for a year. And so I started really streaming last year in January. And by October, I got hit with a health issue. And it's like, well, this was going to be my trial run. This is, like, I was going to go back into the force. And then, oh, look. And so it's like, well, I guess I'm just here now. But if I was to go back, I'd probably go do, like, a blue-collar work. My collar's blue, but my neck is red. Like, I know basic electrical. I know, like, I've installed my own dishwasher, which is basic electrical and basic plumbing. I feel like I'd go into, like, one of those fields. But layoffs have been crazy. I got out before it got really crazy. My sister used to work for a networking company. She'd given a massive rack server. Sorry, I said that wrong. Said that weird. I don't know why, but the sentence broke off right there. This massive rack server, the size of a door, and they're upgrading. She gave it to me, so I brought it home. Nice. Massive. I mean, you're talking about your sister. It wasn't bolted down, not properly, and it slid off, and it bonked me. You should not have had them dropped on you. Yes. I don't know if you read SCP-7000, but it reminded me of the guy from it. Bad luck to come to a comedic degree. I find that my luck is either really good or really bad, and it's kind of funny. Like, if it's a funny opportunity to luck, I think that happens. Or I just have such a positive outlook on my bad luck that it seems comedic, and I make it comedic. Either way. Hope you're commenting on someone's massive rack. I'm sorry, I also have a massive server rack. I have some really old Dell servers. Hi, Grainosaur. I'm about to lose my job, thankfully enough warning to put things in place. Oh. Current AI agentic coding boom is stupid and I want nothing to do with it. AI is useful too for coding, but can't replace junior devs. Okay, this might be a controversial opinion I don't really care about. But this is how I feel about coding and just jobs in general. I think that we want talent, but we're not willing to put the work in for the talent. I think that when people are like, oh, just import jobs and all that stuff from like companies or countries that have really good, like nuclear, let's say nuclear. There's some really good nuclear people in other countries, right? But why don't we foster an environment in our education system to make ourselves have nuclear educated people? You know what I mean? I just don't think that we're putting in the effort to bolster the new generation, and I think that's a death spiral. You need the entry level devs to get the junior and senior. Junior and senior, yeah, junior becomes senior, yeah. And I don't think we're willing to hire or put in the effort to make those people become there. Teaching bringing up to speed pipelines broken. Yeah, I just think that people are like, hey, we could just buy talent from other places. But they're not realizing that they're hurting themselves and shooting themselves in the foot in the long run. Costs money? Oh yeah, it does cost money. Been laid off 4 times in the past 2 years. That's just how tech is. It's awful. Like I said, I was lucky enough that when I worked at like the big companies, they just moved me to a different team. Thankfully, like I'm so thankful for that. But I know that if I was in a slightly different job position, I would have been fired like 3 times. Or laid off. Not fired. Difference. AI coding stupidity being over my 40s. Pretty sure my career in tech is over. I know a lot of people who like using AI to write code, but it's wrong. You have to have people who know what they're doing to use it properly. There's been studies that is, if you have someone who doesn't know what they're doing, use AI to do something they don't know, they're actually worse off than doing it themselves because they're relying on the AI and the AI can't make good decisions. But if you have someone who knows what they're doing, have the AI do a lot of like the menial stuff of actually like writing it down so you don't have to spend time typing, you have an increase in productivity. And I think people are just trying to slap AI onto everybody and say, hey, look, we increased production, but you're actually doing worse. Getting laid off without being fired. It's just being fired with the coat of paint. Yeah, but if you tell like your next job, hey, I got laid off, they're like, oh yeah, no, understandable. Nuclear power are hilariously easy to operate. Problem is, needs to be redundant, reliable, and radiation's corrosive. I don't know. I think rich people should make. I honestly don't know how to like fix that. Like, there's no denying that there's a problem between wealth, but I don't think that anybody has a good answer. Personally, I just think that okay, if you tax the higher up more, won't they just like moved somewhere else? Like, okay, if I put myself into the mind of like a giga rich person, right? If they're gonna tax me a whole bunch of money, why don't I just go leave? Like, deuces, I'm going somewhere else where they don't do that. And so I'm like, when people say that, I'm like, I don't think that would be effective. Like, I don't know too much about that, but that's like my stance of like, I don't know. That, like, to me, I feel like I would just leave. Maybe someone leave, but a lot of them want to live where the good stuff is. Like, I do know, like, okay, well, we have, like, some rights here, right, that are probably going to be better than other areas, and also other areas probably have better rights, and yada yada. Like, how much are you willing to get taxed to stay in an area that you like? It all comes up to, like, if they like it enough, is it worth it? Can AI 3D print me Taco Bell nacho fries? If they can print me the Taco Bell chicken tendies, I'm down. Something tells me you like Taco Bell. No, she actually hates Taco Bell. AI can 10 times a senior, but can't 10 times an idiot. Yeah. 10 times? 0 is still 0. Your flight from NYC is 100% a myth. Why would someone move from like one of the cultural capitals to some random place? I thought that wasn't though. I mean, I don't. I heard like people are going to Florida from New York. That's what I've heard. I don't like this being one whole gate. Want to live somewhere else? They would have done so already. I mean, like, what if they're like not too bothered by it yet, but like if you just keep on putting more taxes, they will be bothered and leave. And it's impossible to know until you've already made the move. I think that's like why I would be a little bit cautious, because you don't know what is the rate that's going to make them get out of here until they've already gone. And then how are you going to get them back? A lot of people coming to Florida from New York at like massive amounts, but I don't know if they're like the top of the line or like the middleman. I think historically, like the middle has always been taxed like the most, rather than the tops, because they can afford like people to do the tax breaks and all that stuff. Old people, yeah, but young people too. I don't know, dude. I don't know the migration rates of random people. I know of one person who skedaddled out of Florida. So I know there's one in the reverse. Use circuit network to control. Oh, you're probably very delayed. But yeah, I do have a circuit network. Basically, if I have less than 1K, I start turning heavy oil into light and etc. Apartment buildings being built everywhere, constantly filled up. Most aren't old. Why do old people go to Florida anyway? Is it because they're not too happy with cold? Red circuit expansion? I went on a complete side tangent. Nothing has been built in like 20 minutes. I need to... Oh my, no, I know what I needed to do. We need to actually put iron stuff here. I messed up. Okay, we need like 50,000 drills and whatnot. Heat is good for old joints. What about the humidity, though? They hate cold. Stuff I need. Voters. Body bits. Not constant stream of work unless they're wanting to... Oh. We all agree to tax evade, then we'll be rich. IRS, I agree with the sentiment, but I do not tax evade. I definitely most 100% do my taxes. Humidity, natural skin moisturizer? That sounds awful. Yeah, sweat's a natural moisturizer too. Oh, taxes on money taken from retirement accounts. That's why people pick Florida. I'm retiring at the age of 50. I'm going to Florida. My evasion rate is at 0%. Honestly, with how much I've accidentally like bonked myself in the past week, my evasion rate is probably like -5. I literally dropped the door on my foot. Where's my car? Back here. Want to see some trains? No, not yet. Ow. You mean a desk? Yeah, those words are synonymous. Beep beep. Every time I gotta tune my guitars, my tuner's missing. I think a fish will do just fine. Because you can tune with the tuna, but you can't tune a tuna. Let me see how a desk using a door works. See if they are indeed synonymous. Hey, if you want like a cheap slab of wood, go to your discount bin at your local hardware store and if they have a door, easy. Let me see. The gremlins like them. I got here and I'm in love with your copper wire solution. Oh no, not again. It's not going anywhere. We're working on that. Must ain't even solid wood. If you get an exterior door, those ones are heftier. So, I'm not talking about like an interior door. Interior doors suck. Discount bin, exterior door, W. Okay, we have all this. We're gonna need the belts. I don't even want to think about balancers. Don't tell me you don't connect. There'll be like a couple holes. That's fine. How many you need? 38 of them. That's a lot. Love interesting. Been playing too. That's too hard now. I've had multiple people talk about the long yoink and this and how terrible it was. So I'm jaded. No such thing as overqualified. I want the highest performance. Okay, we have this. Ride interrupts. I figured out trains to the best of my capabilities. They're pretty nice. Yeah. Basically, it's like, hey, if you have less than this, go get fuel. That's the only interrupt I've ever done. You have a hole in your monitor. I didn't know you could pass things through your monitor to other people. What is this, the ring? Alright, we need 9 more. I didn't bring enough plates to the function. Now everybody's mad. Some people are eating with their hands. I gotta go get... Okay, we're probably gonna need like 50,000 red belts here, because we just have so much through, but I'll be back. Parameterized interrupts? Yeah, I've done interrupting. I find speed's the best thing versus trees. Damn. Okay, remember, do not park car on conveyor belt. I need gears to make transport belt and more plates. Give me all the gears you have. Also need to make a more. We have enough inserters. Give me some of these. Oh, that's shift. Oh, it's shift left click. You have solid fuel, lasts longer, better speed acceleration than coal. I might have researched it. No, I haven't. It's on the way. Actually, really need. But I do know about the acceleration properties. Unfortunately, I literally just built the car today and destroyed like 50 of them. And if those things were filled with rocket fuel, I think we'd be blasted enough into space. Don't need underground belts? Oh yeah. Because no more poles. No underground. Okay, while that's crafting, what else was I gonna make? Oh, plates. I know I'm stealing from plate production over here, but I really need the iron ones. From down below. I don't remember how many you want. We need more gears for that somehow. Okay. What? Solid fuel and rocket fuel? Oh. Well, either way. Rocket fuel soon, TM. That one has giga acceleration. But no, I don't have anything producing solid fuel. Okay. We have too many items of destruction inventory. How about I put 2 of the stacks away? You know what? That's fine. How's production going, by the way? Nice. Half a day to recharge. Or I don't know. My brain got wiped. This must go make new factory. Where am I gonna put the train station though? I did want it to loop around all the way so I can continue using this. But what if I go up? Nah, we're gonna go the OG way. We're going on an adventure. Almost made it through, no problems. How goes the factory? We're expanding. We're using red belts. How are you though? Hope you're going well. Doing well. We now have a metric ton. Do I really want to destroy all these? No. We're gonna make the train pickup station over here. Fine. Train. Gotta be put on rails. So we can make the train a different color. Can I make it change to like RGB? Okay. You don't have any fuel. Give ya a little smidgen. And then we had to beep, beep, beep. I don't think I can make a track. Automatic. Driver. Go to here. Add station. Inaccessible. Okay. You're very confused. I just want you to stop properly so then I can line everything up. But you're not gonna do that, so... probably not gonna do that until I have 2 stops. So, I hope that's good enough. Press H in manual. H doesn't do anything. Nope, it still does the same thing. Still does the same thing. It don't know where it's going. It's past the stop now? Beep, beep, beep. Okay. Now we do setup. I do have a blueprint. Somewhere. Oh hey, I already had this all perfectly planned out. These will be upgraded, so we take out the upgrade banner. Honking is a mod? That sucks. Doing well? I'm glad you're doing. Wait, no, this is the wrong way. Oh. No, wait, I don't want to... I'm gonna have to reverse all of this. Wait, no. Put the blueprint back. Wait, no, no, no. Upgrade, upgrade, up. Ah. Okay, this is deposit in. I don't know why I was thinking it was junket. Up. Everything's fine. We Gucci. You're already onto trains? Yep. And then get rid of these annoying power poles. I don't even know why those were there. Gotta edit them out of the blueprint. Need 5 more. We're making 5. Okay. This assumes to... What the? I know this was a design I was testing. I still don't... I still don't. This was from 2 as well. But we have 3 now. And 2 of them are the same length. So... 2 of them are the same length. Then... Let's redo the... Move this car out of here. Very carefully. Beep. I'm so sad. If there's one mod to add, it's gonna be honking. I want... I don't want to have to say beep beep. I want to beep beep. Okay. 2 lines for input. 1 line. Almost the same. Slightly less. Honestly, I could just put like 4 more and bam, it'd be the same. All 3 would be equal. Let's do some pondering. You know what? With enough splitters, everything will be evenly distributed. Perfectly balanced as all things should be, as the once philosopher said. Surely. This means everybody gets a piece. Wait a minute. And if we connect this one halfway, everybody gets a piece. But we're gonna not connect it like that. We're gonna connect it with a merger. I don't know if you have enough splitters. You think I should put more? Like, okay. Surely this means that everything's gonna be fine. Okay, that's actually gonna work better. Delete that. Yeah, double splitter after one of these things. It'll work fine. Well, that does nothing. Ah. That's a splitter to a merger. Well, I mean, it's... merging and then distributing it. Merging and then... You're not distributing nothing. More splitters? I don't know how much more I could put on here. I mean, to me, it looks like good output because I don't really see any spaces over here. You know what I mean? And then all these are working. This definitely needs a merger instead of a T-junction. One change I would suggest adding a lane balancer to each end of the minor road. Okay, so I've never learned how to do lane balancers, and honestly, they seem complicated, so I never tried to learn them. And also, I wanted to do my own design. And these ones are... You know, maybe we don't do that. Wait, now you get nothing. Sorry, that actually helped you out. I'm sorry. Maybe. Holy, what is that? That one simple change did a lot of things. Hold up. My eyes. They see more. Putting two splitters next to each other achieves nothing? That's what you think. Lane balancers are overrated. I mean, that kind of started balancing stuff because it started distributing some of the things from this row into the other row, which means these ones aren't as hungry for minerals anymore. I think we move that up and then go like that. And then maybe we do another splitter thing. More. Actually, this lane is useless. No, it wasn't useless because it was making sure that these guys got some down here. So we go back, do that. Yes, this is to feed these ones. We're switching priority to leftmost. Wait, no. Your left is my right. What do you do? Nothing. No, wrong way. How are you doing over here? Third one's useless? No, it's not. It's... Because then this one feeds to over here. If this one didn't exist, look at how little they get. They're starving. Doesn't balance the 2 lanes on same belt nose. Their splitters were side loaded. Train has 4. Definitely better way to do this. It does have 4. Well, it's already full. Good enough. Looks good to me. Okay, now we need to do a stop. And I know just the place. We're gonna have coal here. That's gonna be where we'll have an interrupt so you can fuel up. And then we're gonna have copper, because I know we're gonna expand copper. Is I guess just future. Coal to power the train with an interrupt. Eventually copper. And then goes up and around. We can also utilize these with the trains, and then bam bam. Deposit. Which means we gotta get over there. Which means I need to move the train stop from down there to up here. Actually, no. Because there's a cliff right here. Nope, we're going up. Beep. Evil. Train loop. Are you guys done? Now that exams are over, don't get as much, but I'm not a vampire, so good night and have fun. We'll see ya, Umi. Hope you have a good rest. Sleep well. Oh. I pressed the button. Stop wiggling like a noodle. Stop that. Also gotta go. See you there, Muesli. You rest well. Solved with test limits. That means less material. Can I not have the graves of my cars here to kind of call me out and tell me where my cars died? Hello? There were no car casualties. Evil. Come on, chop chop. I ain't got all day. Vanilla or space age vanilla. What is this cursed circle wiggle? Up. And we're here. So we'll do a nice straight. And if the train comes from here, that means we gotta put it on the right side because we are in America. So we stop here. Maybe I should future-proof a little bit more. Missing rails. Is there a kill graph? Okay, that isn't a perfect wiggle. What is wrong? There we go. Only the most perfect. There you go. Nothing. Hey, wait, that's the planet name. Hold shift. Gonna make the path automatically. Yep. But sometimes it does it the way I don't want it. So I have to read. Robots. Go put down. It's in the P menu along with production. Yeah, we totally haven't killed a single thing. What? Killing trees counts? That's a lie. I didn't kill any trees. The trees are fine. Oh my! That much pollution? Robots, disconnect the power. Oh crap, I didn't put any robots there. And I left my car at the other facility. Oh. Fun. We need to go green for a long while. Just reduce pollution for a little bit. While I'm doing stuff, we chillaxin'. Here's 50 and a half a robot. No, power! Oh, wait. What? No power. What did I disconnect? I mean, okay. All the drills stole all the power. I just disconnected them. So we're gonna be chilling for a little bit. Do not connect this power. We're going green. Honestly. I think... How do I disconnect? I have to and disconnect. With that disconnected, we have absolutely zero power. Fine, for now. We must stay green. Not enough locals. Space. Oh, yeah, I never gave you a box to put stuff into. Here is a random box. Here you go. Have fun. Remote drive the car? Is that just tanks? I don't know. I forgot to also put a radar here, so... And my radar here isn't working because I disconnected the power. So even if I did put a radar down there, I don't have power. Power saving mode? Yes. Absolutely zero production, right? Wait, there's still things working. Why are you working? Oh, there's another thing. Tell me, you're in the zone. You are in the zone. Okay. No, wait, there's more connections. Um, disconnect that. Man, why do I have to connect this like 3 times? Okay, I gotta go back up there. Disconnect! Maybe tanks. You can remote control the tanks. I did it last time. But with the system of you need to be able to see, it's like if that was a tank, I would be driving like this if I didn't have vision. Okay, everything has no power. Good. Like power switches. Oh yeah, there is power switches. I've never used them because I thought they were only related to circuits. But if I could just turn it on or off, that'd be nice. Okay, where's the load bearing power gonna be? Probably right here. Why not? That's a cool animation. I like that. Hydrotrons have radars built on Savage. Tanks have equipment, their own solar radar installations. That sounds like a horror movie. Okay. Can I remote? I can. Beautiful. Don't have to use circuit. You can just manually. Nice. That was good tip. Thank you. And oh, it marks it on the map for load bearing power. Yeah. I'm glad it's marked too. Okay, riddle me this. Why pollution? Calm down. You're not even like doing anything right. You too, you're not doing anything. You guys need to chillax. You're gonna disturb the locals. Okay, it's gonna take a little bit. I accidentally built this, so somebody is getting a red chest. Um... You. Happy birthday. Eventually the tanks will be gone. Caretaker make. I never use them. Spidertrons? I've not used Spidertrons. Alright, let's, I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna be doing next. The power's off, we have to finish the train station. That's what. Never use switches. Steam engines had a mode where they did it later. I bet you can do circuits for them. It's probably gonna be like a... Well, pretend this is... Wait. Pretend this is a steam turbine thing. And then this is accumulator or something like that. Hook it up with the wire, be like, bop, bop. Hey, if this is 0 charge, you start up. If it's not 0 charge, you stay put. And then bam. That's all you gotta do. You're gonna need more. Another good anime girl. Another anime girl factory. Good. No, I'm surprised there's been a lot of people in Factorio. Is that a good curve? Idle Bob, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't know if that's good. Good enough. I mean, it looks straight enough for me. Kind of do that with power switcher. Instead of just feeding the boilers. Well, I guess you don't have to do it direct on the factory thingies themselves. You can do it on the things that help the factory. Alright, now this is our nice view of the lake. Ain't it beautiful? Which means we see the lake, we go straight. Sorry, I have to wait for my robots to get work. Circuit wires read % charge of all accumulators on the grid connecting just to... Is that going to be another instance of the game 2.0? The changes that they've made? Oi! One of you guys forgot to put something there. Surprised it's still blue. What? We take care of our fish. And then we're gonna have the stop maybe a little bit soon. Is that a nice curve? Does it look too bendy? Does it look too weird? No. Oh, actually, no, that was awful. What the? Hold on. Oh, you got scoliosis, man. What is this? This curve? All I wanted was a simple bed. There we go. Space age, it's just basic. So if the train's going like this, you need to put it on the right. I need steel plates. All accumulators can be treated as one entity. Okay. So even before like the quality of life update where circuits can read the entire belt sort of thing, the accumulator always was like that. Probably because they're all connected anyway. They evenly distribute. Wherefore art thou feel feel? What map setting? Default. I haven't changed anything. And hi Avery, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Out of all the games you play, I think Factorio surprisingly. Ah, yeah. Well, I used to be a main Warframe streamer, and then I kind of stopped playing the game, and so now I'm not anymore. I've lost my home, as they say. Oh no, don't do that. Alt D shift. Variety? Yeah, I'm a variety streamer. I have many homes. That patch is starting to look sparse. Yeah, it's rough. This was the starting one. And like, this isn't even worth mining. Like, oh wow, 100 iron? Gotta diversify that portfolio. I think, so I've never played the Bioshock game. And then I played them, and I went through 1, 2, and Infinite. And I love them. Wait, is there Bioshock 3? I think it was only 1 and 2. Because I don't think there is a 3. So I played those. I played Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. Played some League of Legends. But those are like, oh, I'm booting up stream again sort of nights. Oh. I don't know if I've really much else. Oh, has to be League. Okay, if you hate League, just per chance, I'm not gonna tell you to play League again, but I will say League of Legends ain't that bad if you play ARAM. I'm a ARAM enjoyer. I don't play comp, I don't play Summoner's Rift, nothing. Nope. I play ARAM Mayhem, and it's some of the most fun I've had in years when it comes to League. ARAM is the only good thing? Yeah, that's all I play when it comes to League. I played Deadlock for a bit, but it's an early access game. Doesn't, I mean, it's honestly really good. So, not that bad. But the reason why I stopped playing it so much is because I kept on getting decimated in every single game. And it's like, if you join a competitive game too late, it sucks. Like, it's awful. And so that's what happened to me. Are you driving? No fuel on the top one. Oh. I don't know how to check my hours. Who plays ranked anymore? I have 13k hours in League and I'm gold 3. I got 2 million mastery points on Lux support. And I am hard stuck silver. Can someone sign me onto a team, please? Finish drives in 1 day. Drives? Who want me as a duo? I got the prestige Lux skins, all of them. I have every single Lux skin. I promise I'll keep you hard stuck. I mean boost you. Can I drive it remote, please? And then just put it in reverse. Beep, beep. Put it in reverse, Terry. No, use the other engine. Other locomotive. I'm gonna have to go back over there. I'll be back. Comp drives in Overwatch. Oh. I heard that it sucks playing Overwatch when you're in like whatever thing that they have, drives or something like that, because it just brings a whole bunch of people in sweats into Overwatch. I was just told not to play it. I don't know though. Fancy effects on your name? Oh, I don't care about that. Ever since I don't have my OG account anymore, I don't care about any cosmetics. Nothing. Something's not right. Yeah, the top locomotive don't have no engine. The easy 3k comp points? Brother, I don't care about cosmetics in games anymore. Especially not for Overwatch. I want banners in League, but I don't play enough. You can get banners if you just play the game too much. Oi! Let me on! You can keep coping. I mean, I lost all progress that I had because my brother took the account back. And so I simply don't care. I know you're a cosmetic hoarder. No. I mean, I like looking fashionable, but I don't think I hoard things. No! Stop it. Stop. Stop. Manual. 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 Okay, we need to extend this like a smidgen more. I just made another train stop. Whatever. You only got... Did I get hit by the train? 2 trains on that one track or not? No, only 1 train right now. I will plan for more soon. Jump on cargo wagons too, not just local. I can? I thought I could only go into the engine rooms. Blue train for blue iron. I want the train to be blue because it's my favorite color. Overwatch cosmetics not worth spending money. Fun playing the game with my friends though. I get too tilted when I play Overwatch. I don't think Overwatch is good for my mental, so I haven't been playing it. Definitely because of that and not because of the classic challenges, which are awful. Actually atrocious. I don't want to play 50 hours of Overwatch just to do the classic challenges. Hey, we have been Overwatch for like 10 years. Yippee! As a celebration of how long we've been a video game because of you guys, we're gonna make you play 50 hours of it. What an incentive. Now all you need is a bindle. What a bindle. Really want to get into Overwatch? I was a master's boy player. So if you need any tips or tricks for the game, I got you. My first tip and trick is to just not even play the game in the first place. As unfriendly as League. Honestly, the game is so much more complicated with all the new characters that they have that it's probably really difficult to get into. Just like League, they've added more and more. Are the horse ears not working? Why didn't it do anything? You got scammed. Sorry. Can't not play. New wife about to be released. Oh my! Don't fall into the Overwatch propaganda of the new Omnic lady. Omnics are robots. Robot bad. Do not get seduced by robot lady. She don't like you, little bro. She hates you. Hey, she don't like you, bro. If you think she likes you, you're getting fooled. Stopped playing Overwatch after Overwatch 2 came out? Was it the broken promises? Or you didn't like the game direction? Bindle is what hobos carry. You know, the stick with the scarf? I didn't know that was called a bindle. Classic Overwatch version. Bastion's OP melt tanks before they can say oops when they leave cover. Best support tips. Support your mental by not playing the game to start with. Exactly. No clankers. Bro, it was the broken promises. I completely get it. I think I stopped playing in like season 12. It was around when Brigitte was released, and I'm like, man, this support is unhealthy for the game. And also, I think I started playing Destiny 2. Turns out I started playing Destiny 2 in like 2018. So I think it was a little bit later than I thought. Stopped playing Overwatch 2016 because I never liked it. Yippee! There's literally people dating Omnics. Mondada fought for Omnic human equality, bro. Who even is that? That's not a character in my Overwatch game. If they're not a character in the game, they don't exist. Whoever Farah's dad is, that man doesn't exist. It's Reinhardt in my heart. It's Reinhardt. Did you play all the raids? No. Well, actually, I played all the raids because I literally finished Crota's Fall like a couple days ago, and that was the first time I ever cleared it. Mondada is the dude that got sniped by Widow. Teacher is Zen and Ram. That man doesn't exist. Japanese man got married to his Nintendo 3DS back in 2009. It's inevitable. Just because some guy... 3DS? What? Okay, like I could have... Like, I maybe understand... Like, one of those... Like, AI chatbots, sure. The AI is programmed to be very, very nice to you. And so, therefore, some people are like, do you like me? And then the robot is it reads its line of its code. Be nice to the human and try to, like, affirm them. You know what happens? Yes, I do like you, random user number 430. Like, I understand. Like, I kind of get it. Like, I don't agree with it. I don't believe you should be marrying your AI chatbot, but I get why people would do it. That's the same thing for Omnics. Like, okay, the robot is programmed to be nice to you, bro. I wonder how they're doing. It was a dating sim? Zenyatta's Mondada's brother. Bro, where's your Overwatch lore? I don't know anything. I played the game for years. I know how to juke people as Mercy. That's about... I know the difference between scoping in and non-scoping in on Ana. I know you right-click hold for Zenyatta. Omnics are fully sentient. They're robot. Oopsie, you can't say that about my AI girlfriend, Annie, the Gooner model based off of Misa from Death Note because the creator perpetually lives in 2000s to 2010. Is it actually confirmed that the Twitter AI model lady thing is based off of Misa from Death Note? Because I thought that from the beginning, but I mean, I don't know anything about anything on the internet, man. It only things that, like, pass my way through other people telling me. It's not confirmed, but come on. I mean, it looks just like her, man. It was a girl that would do anything for... Kira. That's his name. She was a ride or die. Watching Vtuber? 2D is better than 3D. Is 2D better than 3D? I mean, I don't like talking to people. Going outside. I like nature. Nature's fun. So I like 3D nature. Gonna marry the Taco Bell drive-thru AI. He always responds to me ASAP. I hate that. It's like, hello, are you checking in with the mobile order or the app today? Give me my food. And then it turns to like a normal person. That's what typical encounter at Taco Bell. Is pollution's still not down. How is it to touch grass? I don't know. I haven't done that in a couple days because I've been not feeling good. Hasn't someone also married Miku? Please do not marry Miku. Don't. Do not the Miku. Workers at mine are all released. Honestly, I've been going to like this smoothie place when I'm like, man, I really don't feel like eating food. But I'm like, but I should. Whenever I feel like that, which has kind of been a lot recently, I've just been like, you know what? Whoever whoever be making these smoothies, man, someone get them a Nobel Prize. They've been supporting me. I've been doing good. These guys can make a smoothie. That's so stupid, by the way. Anyone can marry Mookie, but same-sex marriage is illegal in Japan. It is? In what year is it? 2026? You can marry Miku? But that doesn't sound real to me. I don't know why, but that sounds just odd. You have power problems, lady, just saying. Well, if I have power problems, that's a good thing, because then the bugs aren't gonna eat my power. Because there's a problem, you see. Okay, I gotta go. Annually stopped, yeah. Wait, condition? I don't know, fluid count. Petroleum is greater than 0. I'll fix it later. Okay, can you go to this stop, por favor? No stops with this name exist. Understandable. I replaced it. There we go. Did all that so I can check and see. But if many people marry Miku, Mikus have something to identify them. Miku wife guy number 1 is Miku-san. Miku from the guy number 2 is Miku V2. Who gets the V1 version then? Surprisingly xenophobic. That's not okay. I don't think it's surprising. Because all the things that I've heard about Japan, I guess it's not surprising to me anymore. Normally when there's a problem, you fix the problem. I need iron, and then I'll fix the problem. But it's like, okay, I'm not doing anything right now. My factories are just gonna be running in the background. Me, turn off power. Pollution, bye-bye. Pollution, go bye-bye, we're safe. What? Oh, there's more worms. Someone that married Miku before that guy, number 1 and 2. Miku, you can marry me too. Blue hair, blue eyes, only if you're a guy. That's so stupid. Racing sailboats have better allure than digital world at the moment. Racing sailboats? I see a lot of those videos of like people just sailing around the world. I had a video where it was some guy who's like, yeah, there's a whole bunch of random like mussels at the bottom of my boat. It's going awful. They suck. Terrible. Time 0 out of 10. And I kind of just feel bad for the guy. Because he has to go under his boat to go, like, chop off 50,000 mussels. And I just think that's awful. What the? Don't do that. Okay, you need a splitter, but I could just do... that. So this one's... my mother was a sailing instructor. She out of her own sailing trips before she retired. Oh, that's cool. I find, like, it must be incredibly freeing to have your own sailboat and just be sailing. It's like having your own airplane, but I feel like it's cooler to be on a boat than in the sky, because at least, like, you have some ground underneath you. I don't know if that's weird, but at least to me, that's what it seems like. You have something under your feet, so you can't, like, crash into the ground like in a plane. So if you, like, lose power in a boat, at least you're still floating. But if you lose power in a plane, you're just dead. Cheaper to have friends with boats? You're so smart, dude. The rule number 1 is to never have a boat yourself, but to have a friend who has a boat. Because having a boat means you need a boat license, you need to register your boat, you need to store your boat whenever it's not in the water, or if you keep it in the water, you need to pay for, like, a docking fee. Awful. Never own a boat. Get seasick? Aww. Filter stack look good. Got stacks over sales. Nice to see something different. Yeah, I gotta upgrade at some point, but I like the way they are now. I don't have any steel furnaces or electric. I should at least upgrade to steel, but I've been delaying that. Docking fee is like 3K? Yeah, that's like $3,000. You wouldn't have to spend if you had a friend who did it. Space age or normal? It's normal. Having friends IRL in this economy? Man, don't remind me. Moving to a new place sucks. I hate moving. Moving away from all my friends. I have to go find out how to make new ones. It's terrible. I don't want to do it. But I have to. I'm trying my best to find new ones. It ain't going so well. I kind of just befriended like a whole bunch of old people. The old people are nice to talk to. Oh, sorry, monkey. I didn't know you were there. I got the boat license. Don't have a boat, though. Alright, pollution. Oh. Avery, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh. Pollution's, like, pretty much gone. Let's switch on the power. We're gonna see how bad the pollution gets. Don't have the money for a boat. Feels bad. All right, let's see how bad it gets. Oh my, I bonked you like a little bit and now you want me to pet you. Because I said your name. So adorable, eh? Lucky you're why I don't have any friends. Outside. You're so pretty you scare them away. Yay, pollution. Yippee! Moved away from my hometown when I graduated high school. Haven't made friends since. It's been a decade. My plan, I want to move back where I grew up. Soon, TM. I don't know. Not soon. I'm never moving back there, man. 80% reduction in pollution. And it's gonna go back up. Efficiency modules. Modules. I don't think that helps. If it decreases energy consumption, does it reduce the pollution? We can test. Okay, how much pollution you do? 10 per minute. We put, takes forever. Seven. So 30% reduction. Okay. So even though it doesn't, because I was thinking, okay, energy production, sure, it's gonna decrease it. But then that means like it would reduce pollution if I had a steam boiler and coal and all that stuff. That's what I was thinking. But if it just decreases pollution too, even though it doesn't really say it directly. And they stack, yes. Pollution is a function of power consumption. What? So I'm not actually entirely green power because solar. I don't like that. Because my power is green. You shouldn't be polluting. Power generated for solar makes no pollution by itself. Yep. But it still uses pollution to mine things up. We do need... I guess we can make some. What am I missing? Let's go grab some. Can't move pollution entirely. You can never be perfectly green. I'm as green as I can. But you're not connected. Oops. Recharging. Oh, after power outage. Unless you do everything by hand. That sounds awful. I guess I can steal some from... As the once great lyricist said, go piss girl, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Ate too much uranium? Alright. Hot rock makes steam. Steam push boat. Someone did the math on that for handcrafting everything. Uranium's pretty green. We want fully green power, we need to eat the uranium. Welcome back, thank you. Fun idea, make an AFK train. Something loops around through the factory. You can watch all the things while they're away. Oh, that sounds fun. Every single time I go AFK, I just hope that no biters ever come to my base and start munching. Because they're gonna do destruction untold. Okay, let's change these to be actually real. Empty cargo. Weight condition. Full cargo. There you go, have fun! You're gonna run out of fuel at some point, but I don't care. Solar-powered electric furnaces don't produce much pollution. Solar-powered. Electric. Do. One pollution a minute, hold up! Alright, skip steel furnaces. We're gonna make 2,000 electric furnace. Alright, let's get going on furnace V2. See that mod? I think it already exists. Train cam. Picks a random moving train that's moving, follows, periodically switches. They got a mod for everything, huh? Alright, monsieur. Please donate me extra circuit. Best. Now this one I actually have to use circuits. Green wire on this track. Read. Enable, read. All belt. We do that circuit. Maxed out. Wait, no. I think I did wrong. Was it all belt? I forgot how to... Okay, no, it's reading all belt. If it is greater than or equal to... I don't know, 90. We'll just do half of the belt. If half of the belt is full, munch. Actually, no. Don't do that. Read belt contents, all of it. And then we do it over here. Enable when that is greater than or equal to 90. Love your playlist. 30% Witch House, 30% Funk, 20% Taiwanese girly pop, and 20% vibes. Okay. Thanks. I don't know what Witch House is. But I go through different moods of what I'm feeling like listening to. Most people prefer old productivity with speed beacons combo. I don't even think I have beacons. Yeah, they require purple science. Which I'm gonna learn soon. But because I turned off the power, we didn't have any science. Why do this? Because I want some extra circuits sometimes. But I don't have enough. Like, I have a little bit of overflow of circuits, but not enough for it to be 1 per second, I guess. So when we start losing all of our circuits, I want blue to be producing 24/7. Which honestly, we don't even need that. Well, there's a reason why we're not using that much blue. Either way, basically, if I have a decrease in red circuits to the point where it's starting to impact blue circuit, that grabber's gonna turn it off. And I want red circuits so I can make electric furnaces by hand. Because, yeah, I don't want to deal with that. Speaking of red, I have to clean up this. Wait. Oops. Have that. Oh, I need more plate. Okay, now our science will be going up because I'm actually going to be using these. I should have done this like way sooner, but I said I was going to do it later and then I never did. You could probably put a splitter and then have this go down this way so we can utilize all these. But we'll see if we need more science soon, TM. Couldn't you just have inserter pick up the excess at the end? Yeah. But if I have it up here, then I don't have to worry about putting a filter on it. So that's why I did that. But yeah, I could have just done that. Gotta go. See you. Wave at the Alum on a live cam. Not that it'll zoom or move. Look for a blue hull boat with black sails. Catch you later. See ya. Have a fun time. Belt reading solution is fun. Even if you could technically pull circuits off at the end. Science to ensure blue circuits get first crack at circuits. Yeah, that would probably be most efficient. And the way that I do it now is... Wait, honestly, do I produce more than 1 extra a second? Because this guy can't pick up enough, fast enough. So honestly, I might not even need circuits for it. I never calculated what the excess was. I just assume, hey, you want 0.09 a second? That means 0.12. That's basically 1 to 1. So that's a 0.03 excess. And I know that I have an even amount of both of them. And there's 12 in this row. So 12 times 0.03 is some number that I'm not going to be able to do in my head because it's 36. So is it just 0.36? I have 0.36 extra circuits a second. Red circuits. Yeah, so that's not even 1. Wait, no, it might be. Is it 3.6 extra? No, because that's 2 decimal points. 0.12. 0.03. That's 2 decimal points. And then 12 is that, so it... Wait, I might actually have more. Hold up. Pulling out the calc, which is short for calculator. 0.03 times 12. No, it is 0.36. Okay, I was right. Ever going to need more than 200 on hand? Maybe. I don't know, which is why I'm doing that. By the way, we gotta go pick that up. I would like more advanced circuits and stone brick. Oh no, we need steel plate. Give me the steel. Blue bugs are resistant to yellow ammo. Hard to recover when they destroy your base. Blue bugs might surprise you. Try to upgrade. Yeah, but upgrading is annoying. I need copper and steel. Steel. We need to pipe the copper. Oh. Mm-mm. Actually, no, we're not going to combine that. Why does this have to be like perfectly in the way all the time? Exoskeleton. Very nice. More efficiency module means... Man, it's blue. We gotta start making... I don't even have blue beam. Screw that for now. Me... More braking force. Oh, wait, no. Yeah. Personal battery Mark II. Good. These... I mean, they're gonna be necessary. So. Production, I don't really use that as much as the other one. Advanced combinators, don't need that, right? Base or space age? Space age. Or no, base. Base game. I don't have space age. Need to go. Thank you for the entertainment. Factory is looking great. Thank you. Started one before knowing. No! Oh my goodness! That's a coordinated attack. What got destroyed? Missing material for construction. Oh, just belts. That's kind of fine. Okay, well. Something got munched. Don't know what, who cares? That was a coordinated attack I've never seen before. They hate her iron. You're also playing Factorio? Oh, sorry for the alarm. My base is gonna have a lot of those soon. Because these bugs decided to build next to my base. And when you want... You the bitters. When you want... I don't want bitters. They're evil. And they bite me. The spitting ones are arguably worse. We're gonna do a little cheesy trick. Actually, we don't even need to do the cheesy trick if I did that anyway. Beep, 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 beep. That has one space. This is where we need to go. Sure. Got gun turrets? Not up there, no, because there wasn't a hive there before. Spit back at them, see how they like it. Hatu! Sure. I think that their acid venom's gonna win. Just saying. I mean, with how much soda I drink, maybe mine's acid too. Also, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate it. Cheesy gordita trick. I like that. Also, I know that mixing belt colors, they don't matter though. Trust. Okay, destroy these. I can't. Honestly, just whatever. Get this crap out of my inventory, man. We have enough fire, our magazines. Let's just do hand feeding. You. Nice. Wait, no. You only want 0.25 second. Let's... So that's one space. Bop. And then we have this. Whatever. Don't meta. No, okay, I need to grab those anyways. Do we need more science? We need more science to make. Anything without purple? I'll research it. I know I've been neglecting making purple science, but please don't make me. You have Logibots? I have them unlocked. I have not had total network coverage yet. Me try to deal with threat first. And also this will help with military science. Those are so low, we could probably just using these. And I went over to the other area because I was gonna go grab some belts. I'll take another stack of inserters as well. I may have just put all my belts in the chest. Oh well. That's probably what happened. Belt. Give me these back. Bop. 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 I don't know how fast this is gonna be. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. What are we talking to Mulana? Small peninsula with 36 strongness right at the end of the end and a 167 strongness attached to the main land. Or they had the spawn safety area, so pain. What other games do I play? Can I hold that thought for a second? My entire factory just died. Very interesting. What other games do I play? Lately? Not that many games. I'm trying to play more Destiny because everybody's playing Destiny right now. League of Legends, I play League. Only occasionally. Like, I'll get on to play an ARAM game, that's it. Oh. Alti. Don't do that. Warframe. I'm gonna play a lot of Warframe. Overwatch. Soon. I guess my main games right now are Overwatch, Warframe, League of Legends, and Factorio. If I check Steam, I might have some other games. I played City Skylines on Tuesday. I finished Pragmata on Monday. I finished Ultra Kill, I think like last Tuesday. I got caught up with all the main story. Are you using only solar now? Yep, we are green power. Snap blueprints, right-clicking a blueprint if you made them. I don't know what this means. Hop on D2? No, you can't tell me. I don't know what that means. I'll save it though. We're gonna test that out. Oh, that's awful. No! Again! Oh, we're dead. Dude, what is wrong with you guys? You're all awful. Nest is eating pollution. I know that's what's causing it. I'm just trying to make sure things are going to plan and they're not going to plan. Ow. I have the better gun parts building, but I gotta do other things in the meantime. And I know exactly where they are. They're little menaces right there, building next to my house. Evil. Critters are weak to the SMG. Well, I was thinking maybe they're not gonna be that resistant. Because I only have the base ammo. And I have one stack now of the good stuff. Okay. You know what? Uranium fever. Down. We now have uranium mining. But that's for later. Me need plate. Me need wheel. Me need to get behind the wheel. But unfortunately, I don't think... I don't have my car next to me. Alright, we're gonna do this in the interim. Look at them! They're plotting! They're scheming! Oh, disgusting. They're waiting until I turn my back. And they're gonna stab me in the back. You chose to live there. Imagine building right next to the very obvious giant smog producing factory and then being mad about the fog. You choose to live there. Sounds like everyone who buys a rural house because it's cheap complaining about the farm smells after buying a house next to a farm. Oh. Living next to a fertilizer, I have seen like the Facebook groups of people who live next to fertilizer plants and they're complaining about the smell, and I think that's one of the funniest things. It's like, brother, you've done that to yourself. Don't complain to me. You live there. Life is boring if there's nothing to complain about. Yeah, let me go live next to a fertilizer plant so I can make my life more interesting. Okay. It would have been way faster if I didn't do that, but I didn't want to. I gotta start D2 this weekend? From scratch? Don't tell me you're playing Destiny 2 and never played it before, because that's gonna be an awful experience, I'm sorry. Oh, this house is so cheap, surely there's no catch here. Honestly, I'd be fine if I could just, like, live in the mountains in the middle of nowhere. And, sure, the house might be cheap, and I know that I'm gonna have probably no self-service, no internet service. Maybe I'd see one person every 2 weeks when I go into town to go get supplies so I can be a hermit for another 2 weeks. That's the catch. Actually... Oh, they're attacking. They're mobilizing. Well, that was a lot of damage at once. Stop eating the pollution. I'll deal with you soon. Actually, starting D2 now is easier than before? Okay. Never played it before? I guess it's easier than before. What if they built the fertilizer after? Well, then I'd have some sympathy for those people. I guess they should have seen it coming, though, and moved out sooner. Or smelled it coming. I think one person every 2 weeks sounds like heaven. Soon, hermit, turnip farmer. Someone who lives in the mountains, you unfortunately meet more people than you expect. It's unsavory. Are we talking about, like, people, like, strolling up to my land, kind of unsavory, or... like, trespassing on my property? Or are we talking, I have to go into town more than you think? Or your neighbors are, like, very friendly and they really want to see you? People in my country buy land to build their houses in obvious flood territories and complain of floods. Okay, this is obviously not including, the people being unaware. Like, oh hey, there's a train track next to your house, but the realtor tells you, I have never, like, I lived in this area, and I've never heard a train in the 20 years that I lived here. And you're like, wow, that's quite nice. So we're not going to be bothered by the train if we move here. Nice, nice. Yeah, it turns out that was just a straight up lie. Yeah, totally didn't happen to me. Or anything like that. 20 years I've lived here. Never heard a sound. That's not a personal experience or anything. A lie is much easier to get out. Well, it's also you don't know until you've already have it, so that's it. All the mountain towns I've been to had creepy people vibes. Okay, we're not talking about like the hills have vibe people. Real estate agents lying to make a sale. Say it ain't so. It was so. Yoink all the fish. I sure hope I didn't decimate the population and they can come back. But yeah, it was already like a, well, whatever, man. There's also a lot of other things that were lied about for this house. It kind of sucks. Or they could just do the research. That too. I should have done it. But I don't mind that much. All things considered. We have fish for healing. Gun? Shotgun? Let's go have a party. What the? Look at they are scheming. What is going on? I don't know if I've seen that behavior before. Very interesting. This hive doesn't really have chargers. Or the other kind. They're just spitting. Uh-oh. Weird bugs. I don't like it when they think. It's a welcoming party? I don't feel very welcome. Like, what were they doing here? Hanging around? Yellow signs left and I'm off to space for this first time. Yippee! You have defender robots? Surprisingly good. Oh yeah, I used to spam defender robots. I just haven't been making them and there's no good reason why. I just kind of forgot about them. To be quite frank. Why have defender robot? Me no research military science. Oh, me stupid. They do that pollution-based attack building up before they move all out. They group up that when forming an expansion party? So were they planning on making a new home? Like where the old nest was? Because that nest was dead. These guys popped up middle of nowhere. And it looked like maybe they're gonna go settle into a new house. You're the one welcoming them with party poppers. Oh, I'm the welcoming party. Ah. Okay, that one's pretty far away. I'm okay with leaving those ones alone. Don't tell me. Stop it. These guys need to leave me alone. We need 50,000 efficiency modules. Stat. We need to go. I'm cutting off the power. Nope. Power cut off. Right now. I'm terrified of those hives attacking. If those two decide to get mad, we're dead. All of this is gonna be gone. We chillax. Reoccupy dead land. I don't blame you. It just sucks when they do that. I know. Honestly, I think having, like... I don't want to have to negotiate with people. Just tell me a price and I'll be like, yes or no. Like, for a car, like, is this reasonable? Sure. I mean, I've never went to a dealership to buy a car, and I think that the next time I am... The next time I need a car, I'm probably just gonna buy it used or something like that. But just, like, tell me the price, bro. I don't want to have to do these negotiations. I don't want a middleman to tell me what to pay. They actually go there. Where the new nest is going to be. Behavior looks different from building up than attack. New bases spawn in. They don't create them. Wait, they actually go. It's weird. But if you say, no, that's negotiation. Well, like, I guess you can call that negotiation. But in my mind, it's like, no, I'm going to go somewhere else. And then if they're like, wait, come back, hold on. But what if, like, that's, I don't want to do that. I don't want to back and forth. Like, I say no, I'm gone. For the whole system, it's on purpose for the whole system to make more money off you. Yeah, that's why I hate it. And also, I don't want to, like, I feel like it drags out the process. Like, I understand a house is different than a car. I just wish it were more streamlined, man. I will buy direct for cash. Yeah. Next, this nest decides to expand and has 10 bugs. 10 bugs go out and die. Upon dying, they either create a nest or a worm. I'm learning about the birth cycle of the worms in this game. Very riveting. I didn't know worms... That's where worms come from. I really messed up negotiating for my first car, but I was really impressionable and fell into it. My first car was a hand-me-down of a very old car from my sister. So... I'm trying my best to keep that thing running, but it has like 150,000 miles, so we'll see how long that lasts. Is there any... Am I just gonna be handcrafting military science? Seems awful if you ask me, but you know what? I think that's what we gotta do. Another factorio victim. I mean newcomer. Worst part is car salesman. You won't take no for an answer unless you have a man with you. Oh yeah. No, okay, so I know like a little bit about cars. Like I know like an okay amount. I'm not a car expert or anything, but I can probably tell if I'm getting scammed or not. And I know like the basic functionality of some cars. So it's very frustrating when they like underestimate my intelligence. I've had someone being like, hey, you're gonna need like I need $200 for a diagnosing fee. And I'm like, for why the hood of your car won't pop open. And it's like, hey, look, I took my car home because I said, you're not gonna have my car anymore if you're charging me that much for one stupid wire. It's literally a wire that connects from the cabin to the latch on the hood. And you just reconnect it because it slipped off. $200? You're gonna charge me for that? No. And so then, yeah, I never went to that dealership again because $200 for that? That is ridiculous. It hurts. Okay, we have a ton of efficiency modules. I'm gonna go over here, and I'm also gonna go get my car back. I had cars before this one. But I drive so much, I was feeling very adventurous. Having 2 jobs worth of income at the time, didn't think it through. Ow. I drive, like, sometimes a lot, sometimes a little. It depends. Because I have a dog, so I take my dog with me. when I'm going to, like, instead of flying to anywhere, I drive. Factorio cars don't break down. They run fine, even on fire, until they explode. I've destroyed 3 cars so far. Just in this run. 3 or 4. What the dog doing? Hanging out, hanging around. Do these stack? Pollution 2. It was at 30%, right? So I think it'd be better if I put 1. 4, which means 6. But obviously you can't go below 20, so then therefore max I can put is 2. Putting 1 versus 2 doesn't matter for the whole scheme of things, because it'll reduce the net pollution anyway, but... Okay, let's make more. They all do that, they all rely on anti-repair. Handcrafting, hand feeding, free researches. It just feels bad to do. Had a car like that, sold it once to get one that gets 3 times the mileage. Good thing mine is kind of okay on miles. Don't need to do much combat, not much value automating, but there's most other research doesn't use military. It's only for stuff involving combat. Well, right now I really need to fix the munching problem I got on my base. Okay, what do I need to make more? Plastic, aka advanced circuits. And good thing I have bucket loads. Still wearing cone? Nope, she's out of the cone. Maki is cone free. How many meat suits did I destroy? 0, actually. I haven't died, but my car has. Actually, is there a way to track deaths? Maybe I died one time. I don't know. Me? 1 car. It's been more than 1 car death. Or kill. Wait, no, that means I killed my car. I remember this one. I did kill a car. It was on accident, though. My beloved. Tips and tricks, achievements, trains, bonuses, bonuses. Oh. The blah. I don't know how to scroll up. I can't scroll up. Well, since I've had advanced oil processing, I haven't died, I guess. Look at the losses. Oh, losses. I mean, if it shows up here, I haven't died. So. Does it age up? Age up for... Nope. Those don't work. 400 miles a week. I don't know if that's a lot. I destroyed 3 cars, but I didn't see 1 dead body there. 400. That's like more than 40 a day. That's like... Wait, no. Okay, assuming like normal work... 80 a day. So an hour of driving at least a day if you're going on the freeway. Hmm. 3 cars, but 0 engineers dead. As a captain, I can confirm I don't go down with my ship. No, thank you. Okay. I said I was gonna go grab my car. I didn't even grab my car. What a failure. Let's go put some science into some science machines. And then we're gonna reconnect the power. You know what? No, should I have... With 2 power switches? No, 1 power switch. I can have a grid that's isolated. And so I can have this producing, and I don't think... You wouldn't pollute the world, would you? Okay. So, let's do exactly that. 1 power. Power switch. One power switch. Okay. Off. And then we're gonna have some solar panels up here. Little over an hour. Closer to 2 though most of the time. Well, yeah, because that just assumes you're, you know, driving on a freeway constantly. And I also have to do relative grid, I think. Maybe that'll make it better. So I didn't like how it snapped. Honestly, I don't really know what that does. Oh. Did I toggled them all. What are the lab techs doing? What are the lab techs doing in there to cause so much pollution? They don't cause pollution. If they do, they're getting chopped. Labs are notorious polluters for sure. Snap lets you hold to drag it multiple times. Okay. Snap. Oh, that's how. That's very nice, actually. No, it's not. Okay, so I have to make things perfectly symmetrical. Okay, Alt-D. Alt-D. Okay, we have to edit the blueprint a little bit. A smidgen. And I don't know how to do that. Don't. Would that be better? It still has the block, though. Okay, turn it on, turn it off again. Because I want these to like match up like... I think if I wanted it to work, we do that. Oh, what the? Oop. Relative. Yep. Okay, that fixed it. Okay, hopefully I figured that out decently. Bop, bop. Good enough. I think it would be better if I use that smaller so then I can snap more of them rather than like, oh, I can't snap here because, you know, there's a belt in the way. So I think smaller is better when I'm doing the snap and stuff. It's aperture science kind? Isn't that the deadly kind? Okay, and then we're gonna put a little sector of this. Okay, so edit this. I want it to be... smaller is better. I can stack them easier. Same thing for these. I don't know if that one works. Hold on. Does it take the same space? Yes. But it's different. Wait, no! No, this is the wrong blueprint! I'm messing with the wrong one. It was this one I was supposed to be placing. Oh. Get rid of all of this. It's okay, we learn. Just don't breathe moon dust, you'll be okay. Absolutely uses grid view. F5. What is that? Oh, that hurts my eyes. It's like looking at a CRTV screen. Does it pop up here too? No, just this. That is so weird. Helps you line things up. I thought everything is always lined up. What do the other buttons do? F4, debug. So anyways, back to blueprint. Snap, relative. Save. That's quite nice. Very satisfying. I think I have to edit this one. I wish I didn't. Let's just replace. So, ba ba bum. How big is that blue? Hold up. That big. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3 by that long. I'm stuck. Okay, then Control C, copy that. Get rid of this blueprint. This one sucks. I accidentally messed it up. These are the good ones. So, snap, relative, bam. Get rid of blueprints. Were still construction documents with like blueprints. I've heard of that game. Everybody loves that. Alright, you're still disconnected? Yes. Blueprint library on grid mode. It's easier to search. Oh, that's very nice. Okay, I gotta go get some wire. You can also name them, give them icons. I don't even know what I'd name them. You take this. I take that. No, you take that. What tab are you under? I already lost you. There you go. Alright, fish means good. Fish, good. Where my fish at? How did I find the fish the first time and now I can't find it? Where are you? Where are you? Fish. Nice. Medium powerful. Name them, edit them. Using a book left. Organize them. Yes. Blueprint book is also convenient because you can flip between blueprints in the book by holding shift. Shift and using scroll wheel. Blueprint book. That's what I'm using, right? Stores blueprints and similar items. What? I thought B was blue. That's blueprint library. What the heck's blueprint book? Right click to open. What? Oh, that's nice. Okay. Oh, that's nice. I like that. That's very good looking. And I can use my scroll wheel. That's beautiful. Nice. Thank you. That I gotta use the books more. I gotta go read. And we'll be back. I gotta go grab a ton of accumulators. You can move the... No, that's blueprint book. I don't need another book. So B for blueprint library. Then I could put it on the Hot Wheel. Oh. And then shift scroll, and that's very nice and convenient. I like that. Developing my own blueprint book for Rails, learning more about them. These seem very handy. I shall try to use it more, but we'll see how that works. I don't need those, I need this. Hydrate will do. I got water. Got a railroad book. Honestly, if I was gonna build rails, what I would do, if I planned it more, would be I have a book for rails, and then I can just switch between like a perfect curve, a straight line, etc., etc. So then I don't have to like fiddle with it as much to get the perfect curve that I want. And then I'd have the exact length for a train station with 4 carts. And then I'll have one for fluid wagons. And then... yeah, fluid wagon, cargo, all that. A lot of blueprint books for rails that people have shared, but I'm making my own to learn. Nice. I forgot to drink water all day. I have a giga large jug of water that I just drink from. Automated logistics construction robo parts? Nope. Super worthwhile? But right now I'm fighting against a lot of things of my own making. So. It's my fault. Also, I need a space between the things. I need to redo the blueprint. There should be a space here. I mean, it doesn't matter in the long scheme of things. I'm hopefully not going to come back here, but you know what? I could make it a little bit nicer. Is this 2 spaces? Oops. Rails usually use absolute snapping because they're so big. Well, I would have to think about absolute snapping if I was... Oh no, that's X. B. Oh no, Control X also still works. Human condition, fighting against our past selves more than anything else. But progress. So we gotta go get more... Not enough solar power for my accumulator. You should be your own sectioned off grid. You want 42? Wait, no. No, you don't. You lie. You're not even connected. There should be no connection. I made sure of that when I looked at the graph. Yeah. Don't complain to me, buddy. You know, this is... I don't know... I don't know the graphs that well, but to me... having the assembly machines and mining drill, they shouldn't be connected. You guys are disconnected. How? How? I disconnected everything. Off. Off. There's no steam. This is isolated. That's isolated. You guys shouldn't be having power anywhere. This is also off. How are you getting power? Where are you getting power? Huh? Why are you still powered? What is going? That's completely sectioned off. You're completely sectioned off. Iron... Yeah, but these are off. They're not connected. You should not be connected to... They're off! What's going on? There's not some, like, sneaky amount of power somewhere, is there? Yeah, how are you on? Where are you getting your power from, man? Off. Do these function as batteries? I thought it only, like, applies to the robots. Shouldn't be any random capacitors here. No? What the? That's completely off. Where? Double check. Network's connected. Yeah, so we want them disconnected. Robo ports don't act like accumulators, and where the heck is this power coming from? There are 77 solar panels making power. They better not be my solar panels. Excuse me? What? Like, I want this connected to these, but it's not connected anywhere else. Look at that. These are... Like, some production's gonna be connected, sure. I'm fine with that. But the mining drills... How? How? My northern switch is connected incorrectly. How so? This matters? That matters? Oh my... Okay, all of my stuff might be like, awful. Okay, that's good. Since... Okay, that matters. Lovely. There we go. Don't you dare turn on ever again. Middle gap is the connector. Yeah. I just thought, you know, slap the connections together, we Gucci. Okay, we need more solar panels. Solar panel down here. Solar panel good. For the soul. We only have 50 of them. Yeah, it should be enough for all the thingies we have going on up here. Switch is just massive plug in a socket. I mean, if it works, right? Why make it complicated? Wait until you use green or red. Oh, yeah, I have. Those matter. Make fancy blocks, turn off all the beacons factories when output is full of fancy. I'm gonna need to pick up some bricks soon, TM, for other things. Okay, so blueprint book hotbar. Shift to scroll. I should have picked up more accumulators. It's fine. Blueprint book again. We do a scroll. Stuff in the way. So we do shift. Yeah, shift. Oh, and I can just drag it. I don't need to be all fancy with the placement. Nice. Wait, they're vital for space age when you need to clock. You need to. Rail networks are still congested at 8 lanes. Is your rail network in Los Angeles? 35 car to 35 cars? Oh no, I did it again. Oh. Yeah, we gotta edit the blueprints a little bit. Either the top or the bottom wires gotta skedaddle out of here. It's not a problem. I could just remove them, but space efficiency, it is a problem. Okay. Hopefully this is enough for science. Defender, robot, energy, and then I want a tank. Tank. Military 3. Oh, and that's where we get the combat shotgun. Nice. On cue that. Energy shield mark 2. And also military 4, we need that. So it would be later. But piercing shotgun, And cluster grenades, I love those. Discharge defense, explosive rocketry. Personal laser defense system. Why, yes, I would. $120 tons. Pretty standard early game for my runs, huh? You can set up the grid to have. Okay, are you talking about the wire connect? Select new contents for the blueprint. Oh, don't do that. Create copy, upgrade, parameterize. Nothing to parameterize. Export. And then that's like the center. So what we can do is that. But then if I do that, then if I ever place this, and this is at the bottom of the array I made, these ones won't be powered until I put that. Same thing for if I remove the top, it won't be powered and put the ones at the top. delete the two at the bottom. But if I have this at the bottom of the array, these aren't going to be powered. It should be grid stackable. Yeah, but I'm going to have to manually place them anyway. The width... Listen. Okay, I removed them. But I'm saying that it's not going to be good still. Because imagine I have this. Oh, I did it to absolute. I'm mocking. Chill out for a second. If I do that, these bottom ones aren't going to be powered. Because they don't have that. Yeah, sure, it'll be stackable if I do that over and over again, but if this is at the bottom, it's not going to work. Just adjust, snap attaches. Yeah, but adjust the grid. Do the stack vertically or horizontally? I heard a doggy. Yeah. She's hanging around. Can I do this? Oh, wait, hold on. So if I just let me redo the blueprint. Copy you. So if I have that and I do snap to grid and then I made the height 2 less than what I want it to be. No, wait. Would that work? That's 8. 1 less. 7. Do you work? Okay. Solution found. Lo entiendo. Oh, now I have to redo. Delete this one. The one with the fish book. Select new contents. This. What? I didn't know that it entirely replaced it. Okay. Wait. Wrong one. Okay. Wood for later. It's gonna entirely replace it. But that looks good to me. 12, 7, which is 1 less than 8. Wood. Alright. Blueprint salvaged. Blueprint a lot bigger as well. I want it smaller so then I can like fit it into better areas. Because if I'm snapping it anyway, I just like whole line of it. It's gonna be fine. But then if it's like, oh, we have only a little bit of space, that's not gonna work if it's too massive. Okay, now we need missing science packs. Green? Because we didn't produce that many. Okay, we're gonna move the power switch a little bit further. I need these assembling stuff to work. Because that's science. Oh, but then blue science. Well, blue science has stacked up so much. We don't care about that. Ooh. What do I want it to be? This is for... We need this. Okay. We could probably cut it off right here. I mean, this will still be connected, but we can fix that. Via that. And then disconnect. Put the switch down. Make sure they're on both different sides. Alright. And so we have engines being produced. These and red and green. Good enough. Unlock. Hello. Welcome back. Happy Ball Out Friday, chat. Please don't do Ball Out Friday. Please don't. Not here, at least. Relative smaller things, absolute bigger things that rely on tiles. Yeah, the grid view. Move a Cyberpunk Edge Runners collab with Peak. You liked it? Hope you did. Leave the holes in, change the grid height. Yeah. Making giant 300 power panel solar farm with 100 accumulators be absolutely better. Yeah, I just want to be like modular right now. I'm gonna fit it wherever I can, and yeah. This stream did. Its health is fine. What's pollution looking like? Gucci? We Gucci. Technology Defender. How's it looking over here? Oh. Handcraft military science packs. Hope that's good enough. Honestly, I can deposit them on the far side without any problems. So, I'll do exactly that. Oh, we don't have that. 1 box, please. And whenever I get science, I'll put it in there. Friday fun day. Funky Friday. Time to get funky. Trees die over time, lose their leaves. These ones were dead before I got here, though. So, that one's not on me. Mountain Dew Mango Blast. And pepperoni pizza from Little Caesars with 2 mango drinks. I don't think I've ever had Mountain Dew Mango Blast before. Yes, puppy? What do you need? How's Factorio? We're expanding the factory and trying not to die, nor feed the little gremlin rats that are eating my pollution. How are you? How was Wooba? Sounds like you like it. X'd it out. No, it was. This whole region was like barren and dead and ugly before I came here. Why do you like solar so much? There's no pollution. And I kind of just like leave it to produce. You get solar panels pretty early on. Keeps the water clear and blue. Oh, click on this, you can see their evolution. I've seen it. It was like at... I don't even know what percent. An annoying percent, that's what. Yes, Maki. Is there something you need, or do you want to... You want to play? Oh. Well, it is almost 6 hours of stream. So it might be time to go hang out with the pupper. Yeah. Green water is best water. I like blue. Blue is my favorite color. So I want to keep the water blue. Modular making units. So, I don't care about getting the right ratio. If I have more solar panels, I mean, I'm not going to notice. If I have more accumulators, I mean, that's good for bursts. Hopefully I'll get to laser turrets and actually get to use them. The fish in my starting pool has 3 eyes. That's completely normal for a fish. But yeah, I don't care about exactly enough accumulators for the night. Because I know that my production's so inconsistent that it's not actually going to help me to keep it even. Sometimes we use more, which means I need more accumulators. Yeah, so long as we last through the night with accumulators and have a lot of extra, we Gucci. Of Kilo then? I've heard that there's a lot of planets that are like nature-based, so if I get to space age anytime soon, it'll be fun. In addition to handcrafting, let's just put all the materials in the chest and have it plop out. This is just one step removed from handcrafting. No one likes a kilo. I heard it was like a frozen planet or something, if I remember correctly. There we go. And then chest. You get 2 stacks. You get 2 stacks and 2 stacks. How many per? So 4 stacks of wool. Alright, I'll be back. Blubba ain't bad. Fulgora is awesome. You can chill on a kilo. Ahaha. Nice for copying and pasting big chunks. Yeah, I'm not at that kind of production yet. We've run out of bullets. So I'm connecting it back to the other grid. For science. And walls down here. Guaranteed now for Lucy S4. Well, congrats. Are you gonna try to max out Lucy? Yep. Oh, nice. Wait, no. You already have enough. You need to... And I didn't bring enough. My bad. Hopefully we get some crafting. You know how Constellation have words when you upgrade them fully? Mm-hmm. Do you know what hers spells out? I remember hitting my first... Wait a second. I'm gonna make a kilo my main base when I get there. Gonna be trains galore, importing and loads of stuff while making all the stuff I can possibly make there. Why, you like the look of it that much? I really want to stay at your house. Good song. It's a good song. I'll never deny it was a good song. But it's sad. Okay, we should have a good amount of science making. Oh, thank you, Shioto Mashi, for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you for the prime. They're actually releasing a save-breaking update at the end of the month. Why do you say it's save-breaking? Is it because they're changing a lot of things? Because I do know about the inserter change, and if it doesn't default out to the one that it used to always be, like the side of the conveyor, I guess that would break everybody. You will take my prime and enjoy it. Well, thank you. Me need more repair. Okay. Science crafting. If we go at the current rate that we are going, 3 minutes until we get military 3, which means poison capsules, combat shotgun, and then we get a tank. I like tanks. We do need to start crafting explosives, which I haven't been. They require sulfur. I can do that. Actually, we have all the ingredients down in the other factory. So I'll at least get the factory set up. And then we could turn the factory on. We turn the factory on. How? There's no way you're still producing pollution. No, 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 no. If I check this graph and you guys were doing things, I'm gonna be... Wrong graph. Accumulator, assembly machines. Yeah, that sounds... Electric mining drill? 12... No, that's 12 minutes ago. Okay, good. Good, good. Doodles, can I tell you my boss? Can you call my boss and tell him I can't work tomorrow? You have to work on a Saturday? Tell him you can't work. You have a Destiny Day 1 to do. the last of Destiny 2 Day 1s. The absolute last one. It's gonna be a Pantheon run. You have to. It's a momentous occasion. You can't work. Revamping how fluids work under the hood. Usually that crashes saves. Huh. Some of the older updates were game breaking, but that was like pre 0.17, so ancient. Ew, Destiny, I'd rather work. Okay, well, then yeah, don't tell about the... Well, if you tell him that you're doing it for Destiny Day 1, maybe he'll be like, man, you are sick, aren't you? And let you go home. All you gotta do is have very big, capable hauler to get all your raws in. Oh, so much room for activities on a frozen planet. Hatch out Space Casino. They didn't touch the LDS shuffle, but that was one less impactful and harder to fix. Oh. Also level Lucy up from level 50 to 90 now. Maxed out all their skills. Congratulations. Are you gonna play Wua a ton right now to get Lucy and then just not play the game for a while? Or is it gonna be your main game? So we're gonna have chemical plants. Making explosives. In order to make explosives, we need 2 things. Actually, I think it's a chemical plant. I can't be sure. It is. We need coal, which we can get from here. Sulfur, which we can get from there. And water, which is already here. Ooh, explosive. Excited for more Pal World stuff? I've been told I should be turning on the Pal World server. Because there's gonna be Pal World update. I don't know how significant the update would be for me to be like, yeah, no, it's worth playing the game again. Going through it all over again. Because I had fun with it, but I feel like once I've played it one time, I don't think I would play it again. That's just me. Okay. Hmm. Instead of doing that, I'm gonna do that. We'll do a T-junction over here. Okay. And then... Okay. And then once that's done crafting, we have all of the things we need for explosives. Having restructure entire bases that are 1.2 gigabytes in size is viable. What? Oops. Breaking, if you can't build new roundabouts from your old blueprints, you do. 1.0 rail stuff will work perfectly if you open an old save. Just can't build new ones. 2.0 change rail placement. So it's gonna have fluid changes and blueprint changes, which might break things. 10th is the full game. They're adding so much. Showed off Sky Islands in the trip to the World Tree. Oh, I want to go to the World Tree. I saw that. That's like one thing I'm like, yeah, I really want to do that. Okay, we're gonna make 50,000 of those. We need efficiency modules. So then angry bugs aren't gonna eat my pollution and rocks. I don't think this power grid can support the science machines going on overnight. Surprisingly, they actually eat significant... No, it's not that that's eating a lot of power. It's the assembly machines. Makes sense. Oh well. Doing a fresh start only will grab my OP pals after I beat the game fully, but my base pals, those get to come out and do all the work. I forgot all about the mechanics of Pal World. Love an excuse to start again, like the early game so much I sometimes do GOT lap runs for speed runs for fun. Don't have the focus for full games though. If you had to deal with biters that harp on the progress, I'd be like... I feel like once you get to a certain point, you don't really care about them much, but struggling against them for the sake of progress, that ain't so fun to me. It is fun to wipe them out though. I'll admit that. But when they start winning against me, I don't like it. I don't like losing. And let's go slap some efficiency modules down. Only need to do some stuff for Cyberpunk collab fight bus. Difficulty 5 to get all rewards, and that's about it. Oh, so you're almost done. Need to rebuild my circuits from square one after they change. Good. I miss playing Valheim. Hey, new Valheim update soon. I have a couple friends who really love the game, and I've been always thinking, like, what if I play again? But I want to do, like, a full run for that. I wonder if my train's out of power. Are you? Are you fine? You should. I want to wait till the update comes out. I'm not touching it until then. I loved building in Valheim. It was like the first of the survival games that had a building system of like structure, weight, and all that stuff that I liked. I know some other games probably had it, like survival games where, oh, if you put like 50,000 rocks on top of each other, the stability is going to get weaker and weaker and then it's going to fall down. Yeah, I haven't played too many games like that, so I liked Valheim for that. Train can't unload if no power. So it's fine. I don't have to worry about fueling it yet, because they ain't going nowhere. Do a run of Valheim when the update comes out would be tons of fun. When does the update even come out? I don't know how, like, community servers or anything like that function on Valheim. If they're not terrible, I might consider it. Because I don't like being griefed or anything. I've done a Minecraft server before, and that was fun, but I just didn't have enough time to play it. September? September? I might not be able to play the Valheim update when it comes out, because I don't know if I'm going to Japan, but I might go to Japan during then. Thought it was peer-to-peer? I don't remember. You could have dedicated servers, and hopefully dedicated isn't peer-to-peer, because that'd be kind of stupid. I made like 20,000 electric furnaces. Oh, the power's off. And I'm crafting these things. Let's go get Smelter V2 create. Block this off. We're gonna have smelting... I feel like we just revamped this area. The smelting's gonna stay over there. Eventually I'll put turrets down right there. Only flights to Japan where it's so expensive. That's why when I go, I'm gonna try to make the most of it. Can have dedicated for Valheim and for Pal World. Find someone to host it or pay for the hosting. Yeah. I paid for the Minecraft hosting because obviously I'm not going to host it myself. For, you know, community server. Funny thing called the Pacific Air Currents. They blow all the wind eastward from Japan. What? So it's harder to fly to Japan, but it's easier to fly away from Japan? The wind's telling us to leave. Okay, that should be okay amount of defense from that. They'll bite the walls, and at least I'll have a little bit of warning. So I'm gonna double stack them. Probably not enough warning, and they're gonna bite my wires, but it's something. We pay 4 days, or 7 days to die server. It's so much fun. Man, I love 7 days to die. I just wish that there was modding support for like on Xbox. Because if there was modding support on Xbox, I could be playing 7 days to die with some of my friends because some of them don't have PCs. Because I've been having an itch to play survival games. But I've already played 7 Days to Die, and I heard that they ruined the traveling to other, like, zones mechanic. And so I want to just do mods. I wasn't even trying to grow. I just want to make progress on rail blueprints. Sometimes progress is restarting, I guess. Our next server when it comes up? Oh. When I flew to Korea, it was only 15 hours. Flying back was only 11. So, 4 extra hours because of wind? Don't know if it counts, but they just announced for 3.0 for 7 days, they're going to make it easier for to make mods for. Oh, wait, so for the newest update for them, it's going to be easier, which means, hey, we're probably going to be breaking all the mods that currently exist. That's how I see it. I don't know. I really don't like some of the decisions they've been doing for the game. It makes me a little bit sad to see. Because, hey, there's a zone where you could theoretically, like, out-heal it or have a mask for it, right? But because they don't want you to go there, because, you know, progression, you must do it the way that I want you to, you just start dying if you go into a certain zone. It's stupid. And they also really nerfed how much water you get. It's just been like a whole bunch of decisions that make it unfun. Which is why I want to only play with mods. Because I've heard such bad reports about the new updates. PC modding is going to be easier, but I don't know about PlayStation and Xbox. We'll see. Don't have stamina. I did it at 19, so focusing on the fun became more important to get the most of my free time. Brain's been kind of wonky. Everything has been off since I got laid off. I've talked to like fellow coworkers who have gotten like laid off like after, and the biggest thing for them was making sure they had something to do. Because if you don't like do things, you kind of get into a slog. At least that's what they told me. You got to put your mind onto something. Paper no for 7 days. Adding swamp biome, looking fun. Ooh. Go live in the swamp. 7 days to die has been a hot mess. Even more so. Job market so bad. Took me a year of applying every day to get where I am. Yeah, that's how it is. It's awful. Absolutely atrocious. At least for tech. But it is what it is. We ball. Picked up so many hobbies while job hunting that I can't sustain now that I work 50 hours. 50 hours! I hope you haven't... or you had fun with those hobbies. What'd you pick up? Oh, my tank. Why no tank? Output full. Missing science path. Green? Green, what are you doing? Item ingredient shortage. I forgot that the plates get affected by this. Okay. Green. You want... plates and gears. And you guys got plates, so what you need is gear. And gears are sad because they have no plates. I'll go over there. We put some efficiency mod down. Maybe we can restart the power. I don't know. Might as well try it, right? Connect the power! Was this a cute song? No, it's a part of my playlist. Apparently, get that out of here. I don't know how that snuck onto the playlist. Get that off. No green, no iron, no nothing. Here we go. Oh, they tell you if they're on or off too. That's nice. Alright, whole power system's connected. Let's see how bad the pollution is. Rats building in my house. That was an SR? No, I right-clicked it. It said it was in my playlist. No, you did SR it. How is it both? Did I unlock the emitter tower? Are you talking about for the beacons? No. I don't have beacons. Music? Yeah, there's music on Twitch. Beep beep. Sorry, I took the corner too wide or too sharp. I don't know which one. I hit something. Here, you need some gears, bro? I got you. Don't say I never did nothing for you. Music on Twitch. YouTube hates fun. Ain't that right? See, you know. You know it. Beep beep. Do not park on power or on the conveyor belts. I've already learned my lesson one time. That's still kind of sizable. Hopefully no problems. But we're probably gonna have problems. Alright, plan. Train out of fuel. Don't make me have to do this already, man. Oh. Plan. Keep that running. I'm gonna build the other factory. Hopefully it's better over here. With the new smelters that I have. And then we're gonna delete that and put that. But I don't want to stop production, so we're not doing that. We're not overriding it until I have the blueprint ready. It's Friday. Ball out, everybody. No balls out Friday in this chat, please. Not again. Please, man. You have rocket fuel? I am not producing solid fuel right now. We have so many other problems that I gotta fix that the fun things have to wait. No fun. Friday Fantasy? Where's Fantasy? You want me to play Final Fantasy, bro? Let's assume red belt for this design. Because if I do 24 for an eye, these are going to be double the production, which means red belt for the same 24. So red belt, 2 Fahrenheit. We need more space. I think it's still green belt output, or not green, yellow belt output. Do I just put down yellow belts and then upgrade it? Yeah, whatever. And then we also don't need to put those down by hand anymore. It usually feels younger to me, which is fine, but I can't keep up with the youth anymore. Are you talking about like with the lingo? I feel like that's only for like the super big streamers. It feels like I'm too old to, you know, be a part of those chats because they use like terminology I don't even know, man. It's like foreign. And we're gonna have substations. One substation do what? Nope, doesn't work. Ooh, I mean, I could do underground belts like this. Yeah, why don't we try it out? You're an unk? Alright. See, case in point, bro. Case in point. Okay, one substation, not enough. It's not enough. Unkness is no shame, thank you. I am very much ashamed of it. To be called an unk. You really ran out of fuel like that, huh? We have tank. Yippee! Should have took my car. Surely that hag maxing tag is already reclaiming any possible unkness. It is hag maxing. Is that a non-unk term? I mean, I assume with the hag part, it's pretty bad. Oh wait, let me be on here. Fuel. Here you go. Bye-bye. It's unk adjacent. Okay. 24 electric furnaces to fill. 24, yes. You know, I probably should have taken the ride over there so I can put the rest of the efficiency modules down. What the heck happened? I got bald. Bruh, I am old now, it sucks. Oh, you auntie? It's still the same. Auntie versus unk? It still hurts the same. Okay, one side. Which means we need... how many was that? 8. So... 4 more. Wait, no. This was supposed to be 24. Okay, this is how long it's gonna be. Two substations. Good enough. Two. Oh, 2. And then... bam. Oh wait, I made them too close together. Up. Up. Oh wait, I made it too far apart now. Oh my. Okay, nope, redo. There we go. It's okay, I hit unk when I was 14, so you're alright. You're unk at a very... a young age, I guess. How does one obtain unk status so young? Is it the mindset? I'm 1 short? What do you mean I'm 1 short? That's 12. 12 plus 12 is 24. What's below unk? So... I know it goes from unk to gramps. What is before unk? Bro? Wait, you're a rat? Where's the rat part? Me a rat? Because I'm closely related to my dog Maki. Because she's my child. Gramps, that's me for sure. Wherefore art thou, brain? Brain, lock in. We need the yoinkers. Giga red yoink from the middle. We don't need the cool thing that we had, but we do need it to be red. I'm the oldest out of my family, but I have a nephew who's old as me. I'm like the youngest out of everybody. Like, even for like relatives and stuff like that, I'm the youngest. So... Oh, no, I didn't calculate for that. Uh-oh. Hmm. You have a problem there, sire. Care about efficiency, that. Does that mean that you also have this problem? You do. Hmm. There, I fixed it. What if I move that up? Probably would have been better. Okay, so we have 2 of them that need to get moved. And I think we can fit 2. Red needs to yoink from there. Green. Okay, so if this lines up to be 24, we are fine. Or not 24, 12. Okay, good enough. It'll get power. Oh wait, only one thing will get power. Man! This is gonna suck. Went for out the Gnomio. Not Gnomio. You know, I've never watched the Romeo and Juliet, where it's literally Romeo and Juliet, right? But with gnomes. My sister's second oldest. No one has in your family has procreated since you were born. Not like my aunts and uncles. Well, there's only like... For a while, that was the case. And then one kind of just spawned in. So I guess I'm not the youngest. But I used to be for like a long stretch of life. Everyone's older than me is gone. I'm the patriarch of the family line, and my younger sister's the de facto matriarch. I wouldn't say that there's like a patriarch or matriarch in my family. I just call everybody bro. Will you be okay with different colors down the line, or do you need to spend 50? Well, other colors are fine. I'll just try to add them to the list. Oldest of the oldest. Youngest of the youngest. Used to be the youngest, now I'm old. Sad. It's only sad if you make it to be. So this don't work with just that many sub-states. Because unfortunately, you're going to have like a little bitty inserter or yoinker. Man, why couldn't you just work? Oi! Where was the noise? That things are being damaged. Where's my car? We gotta get there fast. Oi! Beep beep. Uh-oh. W drive, by the way. We follow the track, but we don't go on the track. I've made that mistake before. And my car blew up. Okay, so it's getting damaged all the way at the iron facility, which means the efficiency modules I made were in fact not enough. They're still being damaged? One's destroyed finally. Are they gonna make it through the other area? Oi! What's going on over here? And you guys suck at this. You guys hardly made it through, man. Did I mute the sound? I don't know. I mean, when it's destroyed, it made a sound, but the ping for it getting damaged didn't go through. And I don't even know if there is a ping for that, so. Perhaps there is none. Like, the cloud's not that big. They're just getting angry for no reason. 32 engines, huh? Got some capsules. Check the map right there. Oh yeah, these... I know they be biting my stuff. I don't like that. But they're also... They look very scary on the map, so I don't want to do it. You can see it absorbing the pollution. What? Are you talking about that? No, west. Never eat soggy. West. This one's absorbing pollution? The one flickering. Yeah. So I'm saying that... What? 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 Again? These ones are attacking. Oh my. Well, we dealt with the threat. The square that might be blinking? Yeah, let's go investigate. I should probably just take... Beep beep. Oh wait, it finally popped up on my map. Okay, so they did move. That's intimidating. Well, that's a lot. I don't know if I want to fight that. I mean, they're going... That's a huge nest! Mini tank. Let me go get engines. I'll be back. My explosive should have been crafting. We got 2 nests to deal with. It's time. Sorry. Oh, sorry. How far are we from artillery? Very far. I didn't even really get to artillery in the first game that I played. So very, very far. Item ingredient shortage. No sulfur has been yoinked? Fluid ingredient. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have crude oil. Output full. Don't tell me. It's the light. Fluid ingredient shortage. Oh, that's not connected. Ah, that... I didn't notice that. I destroyed some stuff so I could put the robot port down. Well, that was detrimental. And I was wrong with it. Ain't got no oil in it. Okay. We have that. Let me go grab more fighting stuff. I gotta go grab the engines too. Made sure that was going. We have absolutely zero explosives. I don't think that's a good thing, because we need at least one for a cannon shell, man. Alright. Gimme engine. One tank coming up. We have wood. I don't want wood for... The flickering north? Oh, don't tell me. Bugs are invading. See you, Aeon. Have a good evening as well. Hope you have fun with Wua. Alright, one tank obtained. We have 2 stacks of coal, hopefully. I'll do some poison capsule. Well, I used all the coal. Let me go get more. Okay. Poison capsule. I'll make those. 1 for me. No. 2 for me. No. Total raw 11 minutes? Oh. If I had all the raw ingredients, it'd be 11 minutes to craft 1 energy shield? Am I reading that right? That sounds awful. Oh no. Okay, we gotta go. We'll deploy the tank down there. I don't have any explosives, man. So we just have to run over the tank. I have poison stuff. Maybe I should take some plastic for the road too. Where did I put my car? Please have some amount of explosives. Oh, we already have stacks on it. Okay. Give me a couple of those. Okay, car, run. Beep, beep. I'm going. They already broke through the defenses. How strong are they? They're actually doing like a full assault now. I think they were testing my defenses first, and then someone may have ran back. And now we know. Hey, enter. Rats. Okay. Entities are destroyed. Lovely. Replace them, please, robots. Okay. Tank, it is time for you. Let me make some of these. We're out of steel plates. Maybe I go back and around. They're not that smart. I think they might be smarter. Don't know. Okay. I'm putting all the eggs in one basket, aka... take off. We need to solve this problem ASAP. Oh. They got more tasty pollution. They got a spawn. They're just stronger. Okay, so machine gun, you get the good ammo. We're gonna also give you that. You need fuel. I'll give you fuel. We don't have any of the good stuff. You get what you get. You know, defender capsules. Let's make like a hot bar area for. Bop bop bop. And poison capsule. Okay. Did that right as night started? We gotta go back. I'm going back. Well, what if they attack and attack my tank? Crap. Okay, pick up the tank. I'll be back. We got more things to do. We need steel. I'll go grab some from somewhere. I don't know where. We could also make Mark II. Oh, that's gonna be so... We got steel. We can make more of these. I turn away for 1 second. I hate it here. Holy moly. Not this. This is important to me. Alright, now you made it personal. Do I have laser turrets? No. With her power grid? My power grid's fine. I just don't want the pollution right now. I don't have... Oh. Don't have the shield. Oh, it saves. Nice. Okay. Hey, they're kind of smart. They evacuated the area. Oh. Okay, one threat taken out. Poison capsule. This... That was a really good one. Go back. And I think they're dead. Are you dead or are you out healing? Nope, he's dead. Okay. Problem solved. Careful with the red shells. Friendly fire zone. I deal with explosives on the daily. We are Gucci. Okay. They avoid the floor damage. Make him smarter than your Final Fantasy 14 pub group. Too bad I've never played. I definitely don't know what Final Fantasy 14 is. Man, with this many shields, it's very strong. Okay, that scary looking nest has been defeated. We are at 37% power. Not bad, not bad. But I do think we need more. Dark Tide. Dark Tide. We'll chill for a little bit. Top off on some fuel. Sure. 2.0 made it so that enemy nests spawn with the HP scale to current evolution factor. Well, I haven't looked at that. I would assume on like default, there's no challenge I can't overcome. And even if I mess up by having too many bugs killed, which sounds kind of counterintuitive, the more you kill them, the more they evolve. I'm sure I can overcome. There's no challenge too great for a hero. Well, if each one took out 30% of my shield... Daytime, we're gonna be fine. Just hurry up and turn to day. There's power. Okay, it's turning daytime. Okay. We get full speed. Throw 2 to 3 gas directly on. They're kind of catching up. No, more. Man, that didn't hurt at all. That's so many bugs. Hope I slowed down. I might run out of bullets soon, so let's grenade. We really need to get to the actual nest. Defenders go. Okay, took out 2 nests. Pretty good. We don't have any more poison. Maki noises? Oh yeah, she's tweaking out or something, I don't know. Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I messed up. Sorry, defender robots, if you get hit by the grenades. I didn't mean it. Come on. Just one shot. There. This is rough. Ooh, that was a collateral. Oh. Pay attention to the front of the road, sir. Okay, they won't expect this one. We're gonna come up from the other direction. We've always been going the other way. No, I switched it like 5 times. Oops. Well, they wouldn't have expected it if I didn't mess up. One entity being damaged? Sorry, little robot. There's nothing I could have done. Oh, 7, little one. You will be remembered. I don't like how it doesn't auto-change shells. Because I know you have some shells in your inventory. Rocket. Submachine gun. Rocket launcher. Hold on, maybe I want to try that out. Screw all this crap. Give me the rocket launcher. 1 rocket launcher, 3 rockets, please. I'll keep it in my inventory. It's easier for that. All right. That off. Rocket. Nest and the Spidertron bothering to activate rocket launchers, lasers. Gotta build that. You have that. Military science, blah, blah, blah. Who cares? What's your power at? 100%? I'm gonna go use a rocket launcher. Wait, no, I have to be out of the car to use a rocket launcher. I don't know if I want that. Oh, that's what I wanted. I wanted to make more poison capsules. I needed coal for that. Well, guess who just munched all the coal, man? Please. Significant amount of coal, actually. Thank you, big rock. Oh, that's all trees. Who cares about trees? Personal roboports. Oh yeah, that... Well, I like the roboports because then they'll auto repair things when I get to a stop. And they'll do that if I like run into something and you know, you're stopped when you run into something. So they'll come out to repair and I like that. Okay, we have the explosive cannons on. I do have poison capsules. We're gonna do full speed. That's how far we can make it. Alright, nest destroyed. I don't think it's all of it, though. Nope. We still have a little bit more. Honestly, why don't I run these guys over? Ooh, those were 2 good hits. Oh, that's a rock. Well, not a rock anymore. Beautiful. I gotta be a little bit less afraid. Because we can tank this. Ha, get it? Okay! Threat eliminated! Good evening, Etra. How you doing? Are they aiming? If they aren't aiming, the source of pollution is that... It's an expansion? Leaving to go hit your base as they're attacking the nest. I think they were gonna expand. I saw them colluding together. Don't tell me this flickering is... I mean, it's the outer edge of pollution, right? Surely the flickering up there isn't because of a new base. It's just pollution. Hey, there's another dead car body. If only there's a forest. Ha ha ha. Yeah, there's a forest right there. That's a problem for another day. Oh, this little tiny weenie nest, man. Beep beep. Bonk. So anyways. Don't run into anything at base with the tank. It's going to cause problems if I do that. It will break stuff in one hit. Be very careful. Question. Interesting. How can a tank be moved like that, huh? All right. We have a tank now, and life is good. I also have a rocket launcher, and I kind of wanted to use it, but I'm afraid to go 1v1 them. What are we looking at? Explosive rocketry. That'd be fun. I gotta start making purple science, man. I see in the distance the allure of purple science. I can have beacons. I also need to make yellow science. Okay. We have... To be honest, my brain's kind of fried. I mean, I don't know when it's not fried, but I've been dealing with these stupid bugs for so long, they make me mad. What are you missing? Those? Me too. Time to set up a large perimeter with walls. Yeah, it's probably time for that too. Item ingredient shortage. Ingredient? Copper wire? When did you stop getting copper wire? What did I do here that deleted it? Oh no, it's here. Oh, wait, no, our copper wire production's awful. It's probably because we're running out. Yeah, I gotta replace. Nothing slapping down some random mining stuff can't fix. Okay. Blueprint for this. That's so loud for what a reason. Rogers bunker. You ran out of copper plate. Doesn't have to be hammers. Enough to stop bitters. Power outage for... for bitters? Fun. I don't have that many power poles in my inventory. We use the new gen power poles now, okay? Nah. Four, one, two, four. Okay. If some run out, we're gonna have other ones. It'll be fine. Oh. Connect. Good. Game also does tell you to when turrets use fire on the enemy, but that one is easier to miss because it's less loud and flashy. Pipe walls can serve alarm function at the fraction of the cost. Oh. Setting up speakers to know when your guns are shooting things. Lovely. Is there a spot right there? Don't tell me. That's a forest. It's a forest that's eating it. Now I'm gonna be tweaking out, looking at... Oh, is it flickering? Ooh. It is already 7 p. Almost 8 p.m. I don't even know what I'm gonna work on next. I got plate production going up again, so hopefully it's not as bad. I still have to work on the furnace up north. Because I'm trying to revamp it. Because I have so much iron now that I want to make a new design. And then these stupid animals ate my furnaces. And now who is down on furnaces? Me. Awful. What? You're planning? Yes, I was! And then to help with the pollution. Guys, I'm trying to help with your pollution and you're eating my wires. Actual travesty. Pulling a double shift, I know. I didn't even have like a proper lunch. I just had dinner. Ugh. Gotta have good dinner to make up for the lunch. Ree. Well, then you can put the substation. Why must you make my life difficult? What have I done to you? I thought we were buddies. I thought we were friends. How come? How come it has to be like this? Delete it. I'm tired of looking at it. You were a failure. Just novice thing. Time zone buddies. Yep, PST. Consumption, pollution tracked, and if enemy nests are listed there, they're eating. Munch, munch. Trying to help with the problem. Okay, electric furnace. I want 12 of them. So put 12 down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do this 3 times. Now, what would be the most optimal way for substations to power this? Like that. Unfortunately, substations are thick. Maybe we do that. So they get like a little bit of power. But it's far enough away that we don't have to worry about it becoming like annoying to work with. So this is for the yoinking. This is gonna be that belt. This will be that belt. You. And then that belt. Bop. And unfortunately, we can't do that because it's thick. So, what if we do that? Wait, no. I placed it outside. Has to be one further. So then we could maybe put one more here. That would offset this being blocked. Is that a space of 2 that it blocks? No, only 1. I don't want to count, so 24. That works. And it won't block any of the belts. Next question is... It is 2 spaces, so... Oh, but if I have the 1 right here... Man! Because now I can't put both, because one of them's not gonna get power. You're gonna get 2 things of power. Mirable? Well, okay. I'm just... Power poles automated? Do you? No. Who automates power poles? I'm not a maniac. It doesn't. Hmm. 48 for one line of red. Yeah, I'm trying to make this work for 24. Currently. Aiming for 1 yellow belt. Yeah, well, these are electric though, so it doesn't... This red belt doesn't need half. Like, these down here, they have half iron, half coal, but they burn the coal. These are electric, so they don't need coal. Which means that I can double stack a belt. But I'm just trying to make it work with 24 first. What if I... Actually, wait. Control X. Copy that. Did I put it just on the edge of that? Oh, I did. No, never mind. Bring that back. Bring it back around. I mean, if I didn't care, I could have just, like, made it over here, right? Where it's still in the power. And then we wouldn't have this being blocked. That's a simple solution, right? And then, wow, 24 like that. Who cares? But do I... Yeah. Then the 3 belt setup would have no point. They would each have their own. And then I could just use yellow. I mean... I want rows of furnaces next to each other. Okay. What if we just do one more substation? Would that work? So lame. I want it to look cool. Because we need... that. Oh, nope. Because we have blocks and all that. So, Control C, copy that. Control... I think if I copy it, I have to flip it. Not that way. That way. See, it's gonna be uneven. That doesn't look nice to me. That's actually worse than the way that I had it before. What? How? How are you actually worse off? Yeah, there's no way to make that better. That's actually like worse off, man. But we have to expand it by 1. Yeah, it's not gonna be symmetrical. Make them all middle of the game. Most of the things are not handcrafting things. R.I.P. Catherine of Sky. Create a world where I built smelters and a V and was so cursed. What? What possesses you to do that, huh? A V? I don't even want to imagine that. It's not symmetrical. This sucks. We do the lazy method. Bam. Now we have a perfect 24. That's 26. I counted too much. Wow, symmetrical. That's the only way it's gonna look nice. But it also takes like a metric ton of space. I'm not gonna be able to fit it in there. Because I left like 1 extra room, right? Because it's like, oh, well then I'll have a 3 wide smelter. So if I don't get it condensed enough, I'm not gonna be able to fit it in this spot that I have. I don't like it. So lazy. Fine. Future-proof it for beacons? No, I don't. I don't plan for beacons. Never have I ever. Never will I will. Unless I get Factory 2.0. Starter Factory planning for beacons? Crazy. We must fit it. But it's awful. It's actually awful. We'll just do 2. You won't be able to fit it in spots that small unless you want to make it super long. Yeah. I can. Because if I like upgrade that, it will only be 1 block to the right. And then 1 block to the left. And I made enough space for that. But for the width-wise, that's all I care about. Because all this stuff down here. And also on there. But it's going to be long. Okay, redo. So we have 2. And then we have 1, unfortunately. Which is 13. Wait, 13? That means we don't need that one up there. Hold up. Ooh. But then the right side's gonna be annoying. We're gonna be 1 short. So how do we fix the 1 short? One of these. It looks symmetrical enough if you don't look too closely at it. Just don't look too hard. And then we'll do that. Wait, no. Output goes on that. And then input up. Hydrate will do, will do. Ding dong, 7.5 hours. Remember, drink water, eat. I do need to do that. But I'm trying to at least finish this. Me need to finish this. Beep, beep, beep. Electric without modules, they aren't faster than steel furnace. Oh yeah, no, I don't really care that they're not faster. I just don't want the pollution. My whole mindset of this is pollution. Please, no. Please spare me. That's why I want them. Because look, if their pollution is 1 per minute, these ones are 2. And they're also slow. And then if we go to the steel furnace, I forget how much it is, but yeah, it's even less pollution than stone furnace. And if all of my power is electric, green solar panel, then we Gucci. Factorio curse. Need to finish this. Suddenly it's 1 a.m. I know I gotta chillax a little. So this will be enough that I need. It's not symmetrical, but if you like don't look too close, it's symmetrical. Put efficiency mods and everything. Those take 50 years to craft. And I need efficiency mod. If I'm gonna have efficiency mods, I'm putting 50,000 efficiency mods over here in this zone, because this one has been my giga polluter. Symmetrical enough? Yeah. Just like look down here and you're like, oh wow, cement. It has come to my attention that it is very unsymmetrical. We don't look at that. Oh, hi, Rogue. How you doing? Okay. New and approved. Well, I guess quotes on improved. Slap that into the books. Let's see. It'll hopefully fit down here. It do. Wait. I'm not looking. Yippee! I like to anger the bitters with huge clouds of pollution. I'm trying not to make them too angry, because I think I did. Wait for space age pollution clouds that make LA in the 80s look like mountain air. Well, hopefully space age isn't going to change my stance on keeping the trees around and pollution. Beautiful. I love having the water green. Please don't make me ever say that. I don't want the water to be green. You can wire up a speaker to get 2 gun turrets and set the alarm for when they use ammo. Lovely. Okay, blueprint. It fits. I don't think it matters too much, so we'll just put that there. No, 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 no. Okay, no, maybe it's fine. It's gonna delete everything and put it. Whatever, I gotta make sure it's evil. I don't trust my robots. I think that they troll me sometimes. Get to work. Space Age at least lets you grow trees if you want. They should add that to the base game. What do you mean I can't grow trees? Bro. I'll go find some pine cones on the ground? Easy. Just fill the lakes with the landfill, then there's no water to see. Sorry, I like the fish. Thanks very much for the stream. You're welcome. I guess you're going to bed, yeah, miss? Who didn't craft? Put the furnace down. We have Ferni in the inventory. Who's not working? Chop, chop. Come on. This is light blue. That means some... You? Are you holding that furnace hostage? I'm about to send you to the bidders if you don't put that in to the blueprint it's supposed to be. He's holding it hostage. Thank you. We're about to go to a bidder. Pimple. Also, I think we're out of power. Yep, that's why. Because I put all my stupid batteries on the other... Put it on the tank. So you haven't been producing, have ya? I got a solution for that. I know what's wrong with it. I'm getting no batteries in it. Green water is a sign of a healthy factory. No, I keep the water blue. You better be blue right now. Blue Tiefel. Can't they get power from the grid too? Go like eat a battery or something. Actually, we're gonna go to the nearest Roboport. You guys better charge up. Nope. It's like I gotta go send them off to McDonald's to go get food. Charge up. Come on, buddy. Well. Should probably make some of these. Me need Roboport. I need steel. Okay. Set up a fishing station. My stance has been I want to hand catch the fish or have my robots do it for me. So at least I have like some kind of control over the fish. No power. Oh yeah, we can't connect grids together. Because if this grid gets connected, then when I do the power switch, it's gonna ruin everything anyway. I don't think more roboports is a bad thing. Run away! They're coming back to eat my power again. Roboports everywhere? Yeah, if I had the resources, I would. We had a fish tank only view briefly. Fish tank only? Have you not upgraded to fast inserters? Because it doesn't need it? Why would I give it fast inserter if it doesn't need it? The speeds are so slow, input and output don't care. Oh. There ye go. Oh wait, I have to run over there. Robot! No! We have to do this one extra. Hold up. There. You know, we could fix it by just doing that. Easy. Actually, no, we don't even need that. Either way, we're good. Yellow inserters have 2-second rotation time. Doesn't matter. They do one is if they have a 2-second inserter time, that's actually awful. I know for a fact it's not 2 seconds for one. But theory wrong, proven instantly. It yoinks it fast enough that it's not even in there by the time the other one is. We Gucci. That is, they match red. Well, they always have at least 3, and since this I've gotten the upgrade where it can give 2, it's not gonna run out. Like these don't need upgrades. We don't need blue. 360 degrees is a second. 360 degrees is 1 full rotation, which means that would be half. Anything requires more than 0.5 items a second is suffering a shortage. No. I've never had a shortage that I've seen that were because if it has a 0.5, an inserter, one yellow inserter is good enough. I don't make fast inserters, so I just use them everywhere. I don't have it automated, but if I had it automated, I probably would just use them anyway, but they don't need it. That doesn't need it. Our mess scares me. Check the assemblers. Ah, yes, I'm checking them. They're doing fine. Look, he's always waiting for source items. If he's waiting, that means that there's no clog. No clog? Gucci. This one, target full. Wow, that means that it's good enough. There we go. So, it's always waiting for something to finish. When it's trying to yoink it out of the machine, no clog. Always waiting to insert, no clog. Or no, I guess, not fast enough. Assemblers? The assemblers? But I'm saying for here, this area, they are fine. They do not need to be fast. That's all I'm saying. Maybe if I start putting beacons on them, sure, maybe I have to change something. But they're fine. Speaking of fine, my robots are very unhappy. It's not charging up. I need to make a battery. Bonk. Thank you for the battery. I would like to make personal ones. Things making your circuits and stuff. I don't even have them finished. The whole blue factory I have over here, that's not even... like, we got munched by so many dogs, I've been tweaking about it. But if you're talking about these... I think this is fine. Item ingredient shortage? Yeah, probably because they don't have the circuits coming down the line because I've messed up that production. Because I have this item ingredient shortage. Copper cable, because copper cable ain't doing that well. That's because that. Not because it's not yoinking fast enough. Speaking of that, I should probably do something. I know this area started taking more copper than I initially planned for, but it's probably because we don't have sufficient... Is it because we don't have sufficient coal or copper coming through? I mean, they're working consistently, I think. Yeah? I just think we need to expand. Yeah, we just used too much. Expansion. Honestly, I kind of want to tap into some of the other copper ore that we have. Because this vein is how much? 167. That one's 1.9 million. Hmm. He's trying to do no pollution wise, bringing up energy consumptions correlates generally. The arms don't pollute. And if I care about energy consumption, I have fully green power. So caring about energy consumption for using blue instead of green? Blues technically have higher average power usage, but because of their speed, they're using their max power for a much shorter time. Well, I don't care about power. We don't care about power. We don't even dip to half. We're good. Unless it's minor burner items or assemblers have a flat pollution for usage. Yeah, but these don't matter for pollution. Using yellow or blue, I don't think that's gonna affect pollution. If my energy is green, maybe if I was using steam. 6, 7. Ugh. What now? I know I'm low on sulfur. Yeah, it's fine. I have to finish red to blue circuit thing that I got going over here. Write that down. Red to blue. Fix that. Probably. Oh, wait. Another thing to do. Pop coal. Make fuel. Good morning. Good morning, Nara. I guess I have been streaming for 8 hours. Perfectly reasonable time for sleep. Good night and good morning. How have you been? How was your sleep? Did you sleep well? Brain fuel station. We gotta make that. So trains fuel station, red to blue circuits over here. I could just use this copper mine. It is a 3 milli. Would that be more efficient? I mean, these are closer. That is the closest to just, you know, grab it. Just have a... Remove all this production here of smelting it. Do that over here. Right next to where we're mining it. And then just have the copper get piped in through this line. Bam. Tuck? Well, yeah, go back to bed. Ha 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 ha. Did you go to sleep? Or are you just saying good morning because it's technically morning time for you? Let me out. Go to bed. My community we're in, we ban people for underage when they say that. Only care about arms if I think machines aren't getting fed fast enough. Doing the math on inserters too much. Yeah, production problem is the miners, and the only thing that will bring them out is EFC mods. Yeah, they take forever to build too. Infer a good time. They have a video where they experimentally test the power usage of every inserted. That sounds like pain. Flicker check? Yeah. No, I didn't. I didn't go to sleep. It's morning. You gotta go to bed. Okay, that's on a forest. That's on a forest. That's on a forest. That is a forest. Might be a forest. I don't know if that's a forest. I mean, it's next to one. We might be fine. What? Not as resistant. If I didn't sleep for like a day, I start bleeding. You start... Well, you must take sleep very seriously then. I'm just so used to staying up nights. That's what happens when you're in college. Pulling all-nighters becomes very easy. And then you become an unk. And pulling an all-nighter makes you regret your life choices. I haven't done a true, like, all-nighter in a very long time. Because it hurts. The bugs in the top left, don't tell me that! No, I don't want them to. Oh, I can spy. Hmm. One time my NCO literally told us to go to sleep because we hadn't gotten sleep as medics. Like, straight up had to be ordered to go nap. Well, I have no authority in any place that matters, but I say go to bed. And he would take over. I mean, unless you have a schedule that accounts for you just staying up late in the night, I think it's negligible. If I don't sleep for 24 hours, I stop feeling the need to sleep and can't fall asleep. Does this mean I have achieved UNC status? Yes. Okay. We've done that, we've done that. I think I've decided... this is gonna be the copper mine we utilize. It's not the biggest one we have around us, but it's the closest to where I have copper already being made, so... Copper ore. We're going to... a new patch of copper. AKA, we gotta utilize that. One training camp, I took pretty much night watch between 2 to 4 a.m. every night for 8 days. Ew. 2 to 4 a.m.? Actually, no, I kind of... If I'm left on my own devices, I think I'll go to bed at like 8 a.m., 10 a.m. I have to keep an eye on that. Speaking of keeping an eye on things, how is the refinery? We have maxed out petroleum. Lovely. And that's disabled by controller behavior. Beautiful. You don't have any power? Who did that to you? I know there's a storage thing somewhere. Do you have any power poles in you? No. Okay. Can sleep because NA is going to sleep. Well, I think it's crazy that you're on an NA server for Final Fantasy. Should have went to EU, bro. So you can actually have a good sleep schedule and raid. Okay. We've done that. We've done that. I've planned out what I'm gonna do next. Hopefully I can achieve all of those goals tomorrow. Actually, I don't know if I can stream tomorrow because tomorrow's the day one for Destiny. So either tomorrow or Sunday, we do this. All these 3 things, hopefully get it done. I'll also put a little ping. Can I put a ping? Oh, right click. What fish? I don't know how to spell efficiency. Put this module on. There you go. Easy. Work days I get sleepy around 10, but most of the time, the latest I'm up is 12-ish. If I stay up any longer than that, I feel sick. You are unk. EU data center means playing with the French though, which used to mean things. Onada, do you do NA? Oh, you play on NA because of your friends. Not because you're avoiding the French. Got it. Unless that's also like a little bonus. You know... No, I'm not gonna do anything. Well, I'll put a ping. And I'm gonna say, if you want, expand here. Temp. So, if I want to next time, because I was about to start expanding it. Well, it won't be that slow. If I just do the expansion in the middle. Right, so then all those are faster, and then we can just copy. I'm not. No, 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 no. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Okay. Save is gonna be check the pings. We gotta stop it. If I don't, I'm gonna tweak out and continue building. The factory must expand. Yippee! I met like 5 Finnish people in NA. NA XIV is very popular. I met quite a lot of EU people when I played. I've seen horrifying duty finder tales of French play. How horrible can it be? Oh, and high speed and bye. About to fall. I was about to mess up again. Do you feel sick when you're up super early, or is that a me thing? I just feel sick. That's kind of just how I am. I just feel sick generally. They're toxic most of the time. Ew. Toxicity is no fun. Well, I gotta find you guys someone to raid out to. Where are we going? Apparently you can also raid on YouTube, but you have to be cool or something. Rest well. I will. I gotta go eat food or something. I don't know. Figure it out. Who's playing Fact? Remind me to check the slow cooker in about 4 hours. Hey, there's another VTuber. We can go there. We're rating. Thanks for stream. Thank you for joining me. I'm gonna go. I will probably not stream tomorrow. There's Destiny stuff. I'm not sure. Okay, I'm saying it now. I've streamed for way too long the past couple days. Unfortunately, I lose track of time on this video game, and if I don't cut myself off, I'm gonna go tweak and play the game way more. So, I am not streaming tomorrow, for I need to actually eat some food and maybe go see the sunlight and touch grass. I hope y'all had a good time, even though I tweaked out a little bit listening to people. I'll try to get better at that. Apologies. I mean no harm in the things that I say to you. Only to the bugs and the spitters. You're gonna be healthy, hopefully. 07, everybody. And like always, skedaddle, skedoodle. Goodbye to all you doodles. Peace.